Hello, hi, howdy, welcome. I am Zeal Ginjoka and NIJISANJI Ian's 11th wave by the beat. どうも NIJISANJI Ian by the beat の Zeal Ginjoka です。大家好，我是 by the beat 的调酒师 Zeal Ginjoka. Mucho gusto, me llamo Zeal Ginjoka. Bonjour, je suis Zeal Ginjoka. Guten Tag, mein Name ist Zeal Ginjoka. 안녕하세요, Zeal Ginjoka입니다. 신짜투이테나 Zeal Ginjoka. And today I am joined by a very special guest. Please give it up for Zerpents. That's you, by the way. That's you. Hello. Welcome. Sorry I was a bit late about that. Sorry for the longer waiting room. I was making coffee and I ran out of water and everything in the world came tumbling and crashing down. But we're fine now. We're here. We're good. Hello. So, today, we will be doing a vocal synth stream. So I'm going to be tuning. I'm going to be doing some tuning and explaining some things along the way. You know, it might be interesting, it might not be, but yeah, it should be fun. But before that, I figured that we could chat a little bit, you know, just you and me, yeah. Well, so how are you? How are you today? How have you been? Did you eat anything good? I just had some tofu. I had some tofu with rice. Also some broccoli. It was pretty tasty. Once again, I had leftover from the tofu I made yesterday, which didn't, because I don't have mapo tofu sauce, because I get the pre-made sauce. So it was basically like chili flakes and chili powder and chili oil and chili. And even then I ended up adding just like hot sauce to it. But it was tasty. It was yummy, you know. But was it yummy? Yes. Is it keeping me warm? Yeah, well, I didn't really taste the spice, but I think my taste buds are too far gone for that. Flory, welcome to the basement. Uma, welcome to the basement. Logically Moral, welcome to the basement. Aw man, now the stream is going to make me break my streak of not simming for Ginjoka. I don't like it here. Ivy. What do you mean? I mean, we're just doing some vocal synth stuff. Yeah, it should be fine. But let me see. Last year, meeting Zeal and By the Beat allowed me to make new friends, start studying English, and it turned out to be a very meaningful year. Today's my birthday. Wow, 私もジールさんに負けないように英語の勉強頑張ります。そう、あわ。ありがとう。I'm so happy that you could find us. Wow. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for being here. And also, happy birthday! Happy birthday! お誕生日おめでとう! I hope you have a wonderful birthday. You know, we have a very special song when it's someone's birthday, yeah? Alright, everyone. Join in. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear soul. Happy birthday to you. Yay, happy birthday. Thank you so much for stopping by on your very special day. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your birthday, rest of your week, rest of your month, rest of your year, all the way up until your next one. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Wow. 僕も日本語もっと勉強しなきゃね。Woo. Hold on, let me I just woke up, so my voice is still a little bleh, you know, but Thank you. Hold on, let me take a sip of my coffee. You had what food now? Tofu. You couldn't hear it, but my stomach gurgled after that. It was so perfectly comedically timed for me, but not for you. Let's move on, yeah? And he'd do it again! I can neither confirm nor deny. Let me see. Slithering in woozily. Husband excited to see vocally tuning. Gonna try not to sneeze all over the keyboard and other serpents. Air moi, Lambie, oh no! Oh, it's okay, I'll get you tissues, yeah? And don't you worry. I'm happy to keep you company, yeah? I hope you feel better soon. Please rest up. Please take it easy, yeah? Here's an air moi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Me next, I mean, what is crazy? It's crazy. Don't eat zerpents. That's what I'm saying. I won't eat zerpents, even though some zerpents want me to eat zerpents. What's up with that? Let me see. Let me put this over here. All right. If you have to eat zerpent, I volunteer. What? Okay. That's crazy. I will not be eating zerpents, but good to know. Who would want that? Looks left and right. Yeah. Which zerpents would want that, huh? What do zerpents taste like? I don't know, and I'll never know. Because I'm not going to eat zerpents. Crazy. Anyways, Naomi, thank you so much for 9 months. Zeal, I need to know your thoughts about the Pokemon Direct this morning. Besides that, I'm super excited for the stream. I'm so curious about it. Yimehea, thank you. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Direct was this morning. Do you remember the Pokemon Presents, right? Yeah. I didn't do a watch along, but I did watch it, and what is it? It was pretty good. I think we learned a little more about Fire Red Leaf Green, right? It's gonna have Pokemon Home, which is exciting. Pokemon XD, I love that one, is coming to Nintendo Switch Online. That's exciting. And then Pokemon Elira Pandora is revealed, you know? Isn't that crazy? Pokemon Elira Pandora from NIJISANJI EN's First Wave Lazulite has been revealed. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Because it's Pokemon Woah. Which, if you don't know, that's her nickname. That's been her nickname. So it's crazy. It's crazy. It's kind of funny, you know. So, Pokemon Woah. Yeah. They made Pokemon Goat. But you got your Pokemon Zeal. You're right. I'm so excited for it though. It looks great. It looks awesome. I think I'm really curious to see what the region's based on, because what I do like about Pokemon is how it takes inspiration from real world locations. And the implication right now is that it's based on Southeast Asia, right? So it's based on, like, people think like the Philippines, right? But also could be like Indonesia. It could be, you know, we don't have a lot of visuals just yet to quite know, but it seems like that climate, which is quite exciting. I'm excited for it, yeah. Twitter has decided Philippines. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, but it's exciting. I feel like you can also normally tell by the starters like names in English, right? But this time around it was kind of hard because they revealed the starters. Spoilers, but they did. So it's not really spoilers because it's out there. If you've been on Twitter, you've probably seen it. You know, there's Brout, Pombon, and Gekwa, right? Yeah. Think like in Indonesia. Yeah. I like Brout. I like the Angry Bird. Not from the hit mobile game franchise. I like the Angry Bird. It's so cute. I will be picking it, although it's so tough because I'm sure if I do another playthrough, right? Like, because I'm a Pokemon head, you know. I am the target demographic. I am what people on Twitter determine is wrong with the world, and I buy both copies of Pokemon games, and I buy the re-releases on the eShop. So when I do my playthrough of whatever I don't consider my main game, I'll probably pick Pombon, I think. Because it's really hard to not pick the funny little dog, but I'm nervous to see what it evolves into, you know? Yeah, I'm a Pokehead. Yeah. If there is like a little collector's edition, I still have my little, I got so lucky with Scarlet Violet. I pre-ordered it on, I forget where, but it came with a little plushie. And I still have my little plushie of Sprigatito, you know? I'm so happy with that. I still got my little Sprigatito plushie. So, I definitely will be pre-ordering and getting both of them. I'm super excited. We will be playing. Hopefully. I have Sprigatito plushie. I do. So cute. So cute. I do wonder what they're gonna evolve into. My hope is that Pombon turns into like an Ogerpon type thing, except instead of like a cloak, it's like just a whole bunch of fluff on 2 legs. If it does become bipedal, you know. Or if it turns into like a big dog, that's cool too. But if it does have to become like bipedal, I hope it turns into just like a big ball of fluff on 2 legs. You know, I hope that its consistent design philosophy with that one is how fluffy it is. I'm really curious about Brout though, the bird. I wonder what theme it's gonna be, you know. Tape those paws to the floor, and yeah, I will say I think there's a high chance of Pombon becoming bipedal, not just because it's like, oh, the firefighting starter, but because with Scarlet Violet, the fire starters stayed on all 4s, right? The little crocodile stayed on the ground. You know what I mean? So I feel like, if anything, now they kind of have an excuse of like, well, last time we didn't make it bipedal. Last time we didn't make the fire starter bipedal. So this time we're gonna, you know, Skeledirge, yeah. And last time it was also Fire Ghost, right? So I'm expecting Pombon to stand up on its hind legs. So personally, so if it does happen, I'm not going to be too shocked. I just hope it's a funny design, you know? I just hope it's a funny design. I'm curious about all of them, really. He deserves to stand up. Yeah. Firefight, or what's my prediction? Do most starters become dual type? I feel like Fire Fairy would be fun, right? I think it might be grass fighting, you know, for Brout. Brout feels like it's gonna go like the Nuzleaf type of vibe, right? And then Gekwa, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like... Water Psychic feels kind of like what it's going for, right? But Water Poison could be cool too. But I think it might be Water Psychic. Yeah. Gen 8 was the only reason Gen that went monotype for all its starters. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, it's got the psychic vibes. Exactly, exactly. It really does. So, I think it will be that. I don't know, but I'm also just excited to see what it's like. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. The game looks so good. The graphics look crazy. I'm so excited. It's not coming out till 2027, right? That's pretty good. I think it means they've got time to cook, right? But also, what was it? I immediately felt this sense of dread. Don't get me wrong, I love Pokemon, but do you know how annoying the fan base and how annoying Twitter's gonna be for this entire build-up hype to the game if it's over a year? Oh. Oh. Pokemon fans on Twitter. Oh. It's like, oh, I don't know. I saw the dates, and rather than feeling like, oh man, I have to wait a while to play my game, I had to be like, oh man, I have to brace myself to emotionally be in the trenches. I have to brace myself to see annoying people's opinions for so long. You know. I really don't care how long it takes. I think it should take as long as it takes to make it good. And it looks like they're doing that, you know? It looks really good. I'm excited for it, but I'm like, no, with every little bit of information that comes out, there's gonna be a whole annoying thing. When they reveal that not every single Pokemon's in the game because there's too many Pokemon. Why would there be every Pokemon in the game? It's gonna be such a thing. Oh. But also that's like low-key it's not that much of a problem, but I was just dreading it. Yeah. Yeah. All the rage bait. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to go into it blissfully positive. I'm going to go into it just like, this is great. I love not being able to catch every Pokemon. Rip to you guys, but I'm super excited. I don't care if we can't go into certain buildings. I didn't want to anyways. I don't go into them when I can. Listen, I don't care if I can change my character's clothes. As long as the default ones look pretty good, which they do. Whatever. You know. That last one's a little bit of copium because I do like customization. I would prefer if I could, but I'm gonna go in with just positivity, like whatever. All right, sure, yeah. I like the wind clothes more. The hats are cute. Yeah, I'm leaning towards wind right now because the hats, but it will depend on what the legendaries are, because that's my determining factor normally, because that's the one you get to catch, you know. But yeah, we're going positivity. We're going like blind positivity. I love being a sheep. I love being a Wooloo. Exactly, exactly. So, yeah. Yeah, I love Pokemon. Yippee! Exactly, exactly. So I'm excited for it. At the end of the day, I'm excited for it. What else happened in the direct? The presents. I think it was funny. They had a whole Pokemon ZA thing and I got super excited. I was like, oh, are they doing new stuff? You know? And it was like, oh no, it's just Garchomp. Okay. That's cool. I need to figure out, I think we'll continue playing Fire Red on my physical cartridge because home support isn't available at launch, right? Like people can't do that yet. So I think I'll just play Leaf Green later on. We might just play both as a quick comparison, you know? Could be fun. The music collection seems cool. But also it seems like, I don't know how to say this, not in a blunt manner. I saw the visuals for it, right? For the music collection. And I was like, oh, that's going to be $500. Somehow with how it was photographed, with what is all involved, everything, I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be half a grand. Yeah, for sure. You know, like like the 45 cartridges, we all thought the same. Yeah, so I'm like that. I'm half excited for it, but like I don't think I'll get it. Yeah. Stop jinxing it. Sorry. Just what I thought, okay? Just what I thought the second I saw it. All right? It's just... It's cool, though. Don't get me wrong. I saw the music collection and immediately remembered Hit Clips. Yeah, exactly. It's just like Hit Clips, which... I remember Hit Clips. I have a devastating memory of Hit Clips because I had one... I had the little Hit Clip like karaoke thing, but when I tried to open it, I used scissors and I cut the microphone off of it. So then I could never actually use it and it was devastating. And that's why I never do karaoke. It's all because of Hit Clips. It's all because of Hit Clips. Yeah. Devastating. The trauma. Yeah, the trauma runs deep. Exactly. Let's see, I'm a little behind. 9 months. Yippee! I'm so excited for the Vocal Synth stream. Zeepaw, have fun. I'll be cheering you on. Merryweather, thank you for 9 months. Let's go. Wow. Thank you. Let's have a lot of fun today, yeah? Thank you. I'm on a date with Zeepaw today, so I can't watch live, but I was so excited for today's stream. I'll catch the VOD later. Have fun. Love you too. Fudu, love you too. Thank you. I hope you have a lot of fun on your date with Zeepaw. I'm not jealous at all. But go have a wonderful time, yeah? The VOD will be here for you later, yeah? Thank you. What's with you and damaging packages? You broke your PS5 too? Hey, I didn't break it. It's right there. It's just fine. Just don't ask me to remove the disk drive and put on the original cover. But I don't know. I think that one, the packaging was just like the cable for the like little microphone that came with the karaoke thing was looped around in such a way that I don't know. It was devastating. To be fair, I also remember opening it in the car. Which, I don't think a little kid should have scissors opening stuff in a car, but my dexterity already was not the greatest, but... Yeah. That's on me? Yeah. Hey. I was also handed the pair of scissors, and also I was like a single digit age, all right? Where are your parents? Driving. Is this why I hate cars? No, I hate cars for other reasons. I hate cars because we have prioritized cars over humans in city planning and environmental planning. And there's a bunch of other ways that I hate cars, but that's number one. I would say the fact that I broke my Hit Clips in a car is probably, maybe it's on the list, but I think it's like number somewhere in the 60s or 70s in top 100 reasons I hate cars. This serpent has survived the two busy weeks and now is able to be here more often. Once again, missed you, beloved. Hope you are proud. Oh, so excited for today, mama. Akai, I'm so proud of you. Oh. Good job, Otsu, on your but happy to have you here. And let's just chill out and rest up, yeah? Thank you. Thank you. Yay, I've been waiting for the stream since the schedule got released. So happy. Yippee! Best day ever. Definitely not exaggerating. Shaking excitedly. Wow, Nanara! I'm excited to share it with you. Yeah, let's have a lot of fun today, yeah? Thank you. Ooh, and thank you for 7 months. I spent the first 20 minutes of my day being upset on behalf of Gloom, my favorite Pokemon. How could you be so mean to her this morning? Mooney, no, I like Gloom. But Gloom is like... What is it? Like... an evolution of Oddish. And Oddish is an onion. You were so mean to her. I did forget Gloom. That is mean. That is cruel and mean and sick and twisted. And very dark-hearted of me. Very dark-sided. But... I like Gloom. No more poll. Sick and twisted. I'm just saying though that the, what is it? Vileplume? Vileplume is the flower, right? Vileplume is the like rough. What is it? Vileplume. Rafflesia. Yeah. The Stinking Corpse Lily. Hey, that's its official title, all right? Yeah. Is Oddish a radish? It's the weed Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's a radish. Maybe it's not even an onion. Oddish is a mandrake root? Ooh, well, I associate mandrake roots with like looking like little guys with arms, kinda, right? I mean, I guess Oddish is kind of like a really cute version of that, huh? But it doesn't have like supersonic, right? It doesn't have like a screaming abilities. It doesn't go like, ah! Which is what I associate with mandrakes. Yeah, it doesn't have that stuff. So I think Oddish is probably a turnip. In which case, I'm sorry, Oddish. I'm sorry for calling you an onion. Yeah. Oh wait, this says it's based on a mandrake. Wait, but this says it's also based on an onion. But it's not an official source, I don't think, so it's up to interpretation. Interesting. Okay. The source, I made it up. Well, not quite that, but I think it's important to keep in mind that certain like fan sites or non-official websites are not like, you can take everything with a grain of salt, right? It should not be stated as fact. It should not be touted as fact, you know, unless you go out and find the source, right? Yeah. So, Let me see. Anyways, Oddish is I think Gloom is great. I like Gloom. I think Vileplume is great. But we have to admit that if Oddish is an onion, it turning into a Rafflesia is like a sign that onions are stinky, the predecessors to stinky corpse flowers, which means they are stinky. And if there's corpse in the name, then that must mean it's bad for you. So, I win. Onions bad. Onions are evil. Yeah. Period. Thank you. Thank you for being on my side. Yep. They add so much depth to food. Nuh-uh. They add the depth of bad. They add bad flavoring to food. Onions do. The depth that onions add to food is gross. Yup, onions are stinky. Exactly. But Oddish is cute. Yeah. Wow, 9 months. However, this is a membership, not a baby, so that means nothing. Love you. I have no clue. Excited in for the stream. Yay, yay. Monochrome, thank you so much for 9 months. Wow, thank you. And yep, it's a membership. But thank you. This is going to be my first time learning about tuning vocal synths. So excited to see Cool Guy in action. Wow. Daily Choo Choo. Waylon. Wow. I'm excited I can show you. I'm excited to be the one to show you all this stuff. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. The music collection is $70, but it's sold out. I hope they restock because it's so cute. Oh, Leia Bun. That is still a little pricey for me, but that is nice. I think, no, because it's the entire collection. I think in my mind, I'm imagining it like hit clips, right? Like maybe paying like $30 to get like the player and like 5 of them, and then you can buy like bundles of like more music in like $5 or $10 increments, you know? Which buying all at once would probably add up to $70. So you know what? That tracks. That makes sense of what I'm imagining. So yeah. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. I hope they restock too then. Wow. I guess I'll forgive you since you like her. Mooney, thank you. Wow, I take that back. You're stinky. Mooney, no. What? No. No. Hey, I'm not the one who called it a stinky corpse flower. That's, if you look on Wikipedia, that's what it says, all right? That's what it says, okay? It's not me, okay? It's not me. Taught Zipape to custom cardboard precisely, and tomorrow he might learn how to use the Medusa to on a frame, or maybe not, he's too young. I'm so excited for today's stream. Yippee! Killian, that's exciting. Wow, you're teaching Zipape some skills that I don't even know how to pronounce. That's crazy. But be careful with him, all right? Be careful. But thank you. Thank you for being here. Hello Zipa, my lovely Oomph Chuya is working really hard this week, and they're sad to miss out on streams. Can I ask you to tell them you're proud of them? Oh, pup. Absolutely, Chuya. I'm so proud of you. Work hard, you got this, and I'll be here for you when you're free, yeah? Oh, thank you. Oh. You got this. Thank you for your support, thank you. Oddish also evolves into Blossom, so not all of its evolutions are stinky. You're right. So the Oddishes that are based on turnips evolve into Blossom, but the Oddishes that are based on onions evolve into Vileplume. Yeah. Yeah. Tempted to change my name back to Poison Onion. Okay, Onion. Do you want me to call you Onion? Thank you, Ivy. You're being evil to a Pokemon. And you aren't? You haven't been evil to a Pokemon before? Huh? Huh? What have you said about your least favorite Pokemon, huh? What have you said about Bruxish? Hmm? No, because I feel guilty. Brooks says personality. I've only been kind and loving to every Pokemon. Oh, Yeah. I see. Okay. I see how it is. All right. Yeah. I don't know if we're full of kindness in our heart today. Let me eat all your onions. I love them, but they flare up my pain. But worth the hurt if you don't like them, and I do. Same with garlic too. Con, no. If they make your pain flare up, then we should avoid them. Yeah. We'll just eradicate all onions and garlic. I'd give up garlic for you. I like garlic, but I'd give up garlic for you. Yeah. Thank you. Onion Kai name change soon. I won't. Okay, Onion Kai. Okay. Well, thank you. Okay, thank you. Find a choice. Are onions yummers? Yes or yes? Red. Or because you didn't present it in a poll form. Got him. But thank you. Tell me, do you hate us? I love you. Keva, I love you. I don't hate you. I love you so much. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who started the Zerpent onion obsession? Me wonder. Rune, that is a good question. Which Zerpent is so obsessed with onions that it's infected all the other Zerpents? Where is the source of this evil? Where is the root of the root evil? Get it? Because it's a root vegetable. Did you tell them that or wasn't an option this morning? I did, and that was because in a poll, it's not an option. Watch. See? There's no or option. I don't know which one to pick. I mean, it's a tough choice. Ooh, 69% for a second. That's funny. Report poll, block user, close poll. Oi, oi, oi. Joy. Welcome back to the basement. I'm really excited for today's stream. I've been waiting for this since the schedule came out. Guys are Oshi so talented. Sha, Prue. I'm excited to share it with you. Thank you. Very excited for the vocals in the stream today. Truly happy to be here and happy 9 months. Love you so much. Mwah. Kokecha, love you so much too. I'm excited to hop into it and share it with you. Yeah. Thank you. I love Zeal. Choo. I love your voice, gestures, and smile the most in the world. I like to hear you near nare. Cute de, cool de, kind na Jiru-sanがずっと大好きだよ。わー。えわ。なれ。Hold on. なれ。How was that? But ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。僕のクラビちゃんは一番可愛いだよ。でも、僕も大好きだよ。Thank you. Thank you. It's 6-7. Oh, now it's 6-8. Quick, someone vote yes. I know it's going to be really tough. Well, now it's 6-9. That's pretty funny. But thank you. No, it's 6-8. Nuh-uh, I choose R. Ha, red. So in the choice of this, you pick R instead of onions? Wow, you must really hate onions. But thank you. Thank you for being on my side. When you put a poll, I'm reminded I can block you. Ivy, don't... Well, I want to remind you, don't block me. Because, I think it's hard to undo on YouTube. Wait, no, hang on. I got you. I got you. I mean, you can block me on Twitter though. That's understandable. That's easy to undo. It's not hard at all, is it? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking. I know, like, if you hit like the don't recommend channel, you have to like delete your entire cookies or something. It's like messed up, you know. You have to completely reset something entirely for that, at least. I remember that because I did that once and I was like, wait, I kind of low-key regret this. And I was like, how do I undo this? And they're like, you've got to like reset your account. And it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really difficult to undo that. So... Who was the victim of that? I'll never tell. I probably shouldn't. Did you know also, I'll just say it. You can also block artists from playing on your Spotify. So they never show up and you can't play their music. I don't quite know how to undo that, but it's wild. You do it all the time? Yeah. I did it for the first time recently, and I think a lot of people did it for the first time recently. It's easy to unblock? Okay, cool. There's an artist that is featured on a lot of pop tracks. Eyes emoji. Eyes emoji. But yeah, I found out you can do that and it works pretty well. It works pretty well. Good morning. Excited about Gen 10 Pokemon reveal. Was holding Z-Pape so hard, like... Did you just see what I saw? Curious about today. Let's have fun. S-Hang, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're Gen 10 is crazy. But I hope it's going to be a lot of fun. I can wait for it. I'm excited to wait. The starters look adorable. They look incredible. The world looks awesome. I'm just all around going in with such positive vibes. I'm looking forward to it, yeah? Yeah. Whether we love onions or hate them, we just can't stop talking about them. Thanks for the onions, Zatsuzipa. I love you. Azor, you got me there. All right. No more onion talk. You're right. Thank you. Love you too. Give us the no for the poll. Jelly, I'm sorry. It's just yes or yes. But thank you. Block you now to spend the rest of my life trying to find you back. At least it sounds romantic. Abo, that is actually quite romantic. You know, that is... But that's also kind of like a journey of your own creation, you know? I feel like, you know, you wouldn't have to go far to find me after that, yeah? Why do you guys keep saying the poll is 6'7", and then I look and it's 6'8"? I need to stop looking away. I need to... Okay, make it 6'7" now. Okay, chop chop. Get to it. Ah, there it is. 6'7". Nice. Nice. Thanks. Thank you. It was there. Now it's 6'8". It was there for a split second. I caught it though. I caught it. Hi, Zeal. I'm losing my mind a little from chem work, but now I'm here with you, so I'm happy. Love you so much, Mama. Zenith, love you so much too. Good luck with your work. Yeah, you've got this. You got this. Hopefully we can help keep you company and just, you know, help you get through it, yeah? But you got this. Thank you. All right, I chose onion on the poll, then thanks. Kai, that's not an option. Sorry. Heart emoji. You can pick yes or yes. Let me see. Let me set up the... I haven't even opened anything. Let me set stuff up really quick. Because we should get to possibly tuning. We should do the thing soon, yeah? Have you ever seen vocal synth tuning before? Have you ever seen a vocal synth program in the first place? Is my question for you. Yeah? Once? Yes? Never? No. No? Open Utah? Ooh. Never? I'm excited. Let's go. Ooh. Alright, so this should be pretty fun then. This should be pretty exciting. Let me see. I don't think we'll get this far, but I'm going to do this really quick. Just organizing some stuff a little bit. Boop. All right. So today we will be using, oh, I mean, I'll tell you more about it once we open it. Once they open it up, I'll tell you all about it. So I'm just organizing it now. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited to show you the program and how it works. You know, it's a little bit different though. Vocal synth has changed a lot in the past about 20 years. It's been around. There's been a lot, you know. A lot of changes in style and sound. So I will show you what we're doing. Let me like save this though. I mean, technically it's been around since like what, the 60s. There's that one trending TikTok sound that was, I think, the first ever vocal synth. The guy. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer to that one. It's so funny because I remember that was trending on TikTok and people were like, it's so creepy. It's so creepy. But like, as a vocal synth fan, I was like, this is fun. You know, this is fun. This isn't creepy at all, you know? So it really missed the mark with me, at least. Yeah, that's Miku's grandpa, basically. Yeah. Let me double check some things. Right, that's so cool. Sorry, I'm in the like little bit of a setup process right now. I'm just double checking everything to make sure it looks okay. I was really looking forward to today's stream. I made and ate onion gratin soup this morning. Love you, Mama. Uka. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you liked it. But thank you. It's nice to see you. Love you too. Thank you. I'm trying to think of if I want to like Should I go through the whole explanation of like what a vocal synth is, or try to? Maybe we should do that once I swap over to the right screen, I think. To you know, the all this type of stuff, because I'm not sure, you might not know, right? I don't know if I can explain it the best. I don't have anything written down. It's all off the cuff. But I do think you know, trying to explain could help out. Let me make sure that I've got stuff over here. I'm going to take up a lot of the screen, but that's because I don't think you need to see everything here. Well, actually, I'm going to do this. I think this will probably work. Yeah, there we go. So let's see. I'm trying to see if it will work, actually. All right. So I think we're ready to get started. I think everything's ready. Yeah. All right. So would you like my hat or my coat? I think I don't want to take up too much space, but would you like either? My wonderful Zerpins, what do you think? What do you think? Before we hop into things. Both? Both? Coat, hat, both. Both? Only the hat. Hat? Hat, hat. I'm actually seeing a lot of hat. All right, then I'll just give you my hat, okay? Thank you. Hold on to it, yeah? Okay, hat only today. Well, I'm giving you my hat, so I'm wearing just the coat. All right, let me go over here. Hopefully everything works out. Let's see. Yeah, it's not there. That's what I thought. Huh. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'll make myself big. You know what? I think I have to change some stuff, so give me a second. Let me mess around with stuff. Why is this? Oh, I see what. Hold on. I was doing this wrong. There we go. Okay, never mind. All right, we're good. Hold on. The streamer, by the way. Professional streamer, by the way. All right, let me, well, all right. Okay. It's kinda, should I make the UI scale bigger? I might do that. I might, where is it? I might, boom. Just for you, because my monitor's huge. Yeah? Yeah? All right, I think that'll be better for you. Okay. All right. Let's see. So let me, I guess I'll turn off the BGM. Yeah. All right. And let me, because I do edit stuff from this and I want you to be able to see it. So where should I go? I think low key, maybe I should be like right here. Maybe I'll be a little bit in the middle of the screen. Maybe here. Yeah. I think here might be okay. It's a little bit in the middle of the screen, but most of the information you get is from like over here to the left. And then there's some information over here. Does this show? No. All right. So you can't see the drop downs. All right. So, okay. With that said, hello, welcome to the vocal synth tuning stream. So what we are doing today is I'm going to be tuning the vocal synth Solaria to sing my song Only You. Yeah. So I'm going to try and preface this with some explanations of what a vocal synth is. So I'm going to use a lot of comparisons because I think comparisons are the best way for explanation. But please keep in mind that these products and these, franchises and all that kind of stuff are kind of not meant to be correlated directly. They are made by different companies. They have different brandings. They have different associations to them. So please keep in mind that the comparisons I make are not meant to be one-to-one. They're not meant to put down a specific product or anything. They're meant solely for the sake of understanding and comparison in the general cultural context of especially a Western user and listener. All right. So, what I'm about to say and compare is, nothing negative about the points of comparison. Yeah. All that to say is, so Hatsune Miku? It's Hatsune Miku. You've heard of Hatsune Miku? Things like that. So a vocal synth is, at the end of the day, a instrument that is recorded from the human voice. With music production, you have a lot of digital instruments that are based on real instruments. You have digital violins, you have digital guitars, pianos, especially, all that type of stuff, which are often sampled from the source material, They use samples of someone playing a piano, playing the specific notes of a piano, so that you can then utilize that in your digital music production. They do that with a guitar, so someone playing the different notes of a guitar so that you can utilize that in music production and stuff like that. So very common with musical instruments, and vocal synths are basically that, but with the human voice. So what they are is a human vocalist is brought into the studio more often than not and asked to record a bunch of samples that are then compiled and put together to then be able to recreate speech and singing and stuff like that. And I think the most important part in this day and age to keep in mind is that this is all done consensually. The vocalist is hired and paid for their work, So even though we are in an era where a lot of vocal synths utilize the term AI, it is not associated with certain negative things, So an important aspect of this is that vocal synth is entirely consensual. The vocalist knows what they're getting themselves into. The, creators use only that material, stuff like that. So it is a kind of like even though technically, some voice banks have stuff like that in there, it is entirely used from and sampled from specific vocalists, sampled with them, with their usage in mind, and also run entirely on your computer. So it takes up about as much energy as playing, as making music in a DAW or playing a video game. It's not like outsourced to some crazy place, So it is it's a local thing. It is consensually voiced and created. So I'm just saying this because you're going to see, if you look up Synthesizer V, which is the program I'm using right now, you're going to see a lot of AI terms. And I will also preface, it's not AI, because it is, but just to keep in mind, it is, it is and it isn't. But keep in mind that it is, to the best of everyone's ability, utilizing technology in a way that everyone involved is understanding of it, and also that it does not harm the environment in any way outside of what running a computer already does. You know what I mean? So, yeah. The biggest thing is that the voicer of these is fully aware how they sound. In this instance, we'll be using Solaria, and Solaria's voicer has gone on to say that while Solaria does sound a lot like her, she considers Solaria more like a sister because it is still a little different, and it will always be, right? So I'm trying to preface any like negative worry about vocal synths, you know? Like you might hear it and you'll be like, oh, they're taking singers' jobs. But I mean, they're not even, no. It's more so just a niche, fun, like community based around the characters and the concepts that have originated. I would say it started before Hatsune Miku, but it continues onwards after Hatsune Miku. But she really was the big boom of a character that people get invested in and want to utilize in their work, similar to an instrument, you know? So that's what vocal synths are. And there's a lot of different characters now. And yeah, so we'll be using Synthesizer V. We'll be using the character Solaria in this. And we're just going to be tuning my original song, Only You, just for a little bit. And I'm trying to see what else I should cover about this. Vocal synth wasn't always, you know, this sound. There's multiple different ways for vocal synths if we want to get really into it, you know, but it's been getting a lot more realistic lately. But I personally, right now I'm using Synthesizer V Studio 1. There's Synthesizer V Studio 2, which I'm not quite as used to, and I prefer using the first one because it sounds a little more robotic, and I like that. But I think this is more difficult to purchase. So if you don't already have it, and you're like, this looks fun, I want to use it, I'm sorry. I don't know if you can. But yeah, so it's I'm using kind of an outdated software just a little bit, but that's because I want them to sound a little robotic at the end of the day, you know. Yeah. Is tuning real voices any similar to tuning vocal synths? I would say not really. There are methods nowadays, there are vocal editing softwares that are used similar to vocal synths, but I would say it's a bit more different, you know? With vocal synths, you are adding your own, like, style to what I consider a blank canvas, right? With tuning real vocals, you are trying to kind of workshop what is already there and just try and fine tune it to be more on pitch or more on time, right? Rather than trying to mold what is already there to your own vision, you're just trying to mold it to sound good. You know, you're trying to make sure that it is on pitch. But I personally, with real vocal tuning, you know, like if I'm editing my vocals for something, I don't try and add a legato, which is, I can describe that when we go more into tuning, but that's when you go, instead of going like, you go, you know, I don't try and add that to where it isn't. Whereas here, I will be adding a lot to where nothing is there because this is vocal synth and it's kind of like starting from nothing, you know? Yeah. So, hope that makes sense. I'm trying to think of anything else. At the end of the day, vocal synth is for fun. This is the same program that lots of other famous vocal synths are on. There's one right now that's really popular. You might know her. You might have heard of her. You might know Miss Kasane Teto, right? Right now, most people use Kasane Teto on this program, Synth, even though she originated as an utau, which is a different program. It's kind of like freeware Vocaloid. So you may notice some, how do I phrase this? I personally, after being into Vocaloid for so long, feel like each and every single like engine has a different sound. So you may notice some similar sounds, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, another way to describe it. It's so I say vocal synth, right? You may know the term Vocaloid. That is a similar like, what is it? Band-Aid, bandages type of like naming thing. Vocaloid is a brand. It is a specific engine. I'm not tuning a Vocaloid right now because I'm not using Vocaloid, you know? I'm using a vocal synth because this is Synthesizer V, which is another engine. Think about it like every vocal synth engine is like a video game console, you know? You wouldn't call an Xbox a Nintendo, you know what I mean? But back in the 90s, they called a PlayStation a Nintendo, you know? And some grandpas still do that. So every vocal synth engine is kind of, think of it like a game console. Yeah. Vocal synth is the most generic term. I don't know if everyone's agreed upon it, but a lot of people will be like, just call them Vocaloids. I don't care. I don't want to change. I feel like I'm just going to call them Vocaloids. And I'm like, that's a little bit confusing because, like, you know, Vocaloid is its own software. It's its own brand, you know? So I like to say vocal synth personally. Similar function, but different terms. Yeah. Well, no, not different terms. It's like it's kind of like how, you know, there's certain characters that are on different vocal synths as well, but they just sound a little different and run it a little differently, right? So think of it like, it's kind of like how you can play Skyrim on a Switch and an Xbox and a PlayStation, right? They all run a little differently, but at the end of the day, it's still Skyrim. It's like how you can use, what's a character that's on a lot of them? It's like how you can use, I guess Gumi, yeah. It's like how you can use Gumi on both Synth V and Vocaloid, but she sounds different, but it's like different engines to use her on, right? So Vocaloid is like one engine and Synth V is another, similar to how a Nintendo Switch is one game console and an Xbox Series X is another console, right? So calling them all vocal synths or V synth, whatever, is kind of like referring to home consoles or just console, right? In terms of gaming terms. I'm trying to do a gaming comparison because I feel like we're all gamers here, right? So hopefully that makes sense, right? So it's just a difference in engine, vocal synth engine, but they are all vocal synths and they work fairly similarly. Yeah. So where does voice bank come into play here? So that is kind of like the games, I suppose, right? That is like a voice bank you purchase because you have to buy this with money, real money. You purchase separately from the engine in most cases, right? So like I'm going to be using Solaria here for Synth V. So to do that, I had to buy Synth V Studio and then I bought Solaria separately. And so every voice bank is like a game. And you can use that with a specific engine. Yeah. Real money. Aw, man. Kicks my V-Bucks. Yeah. Yeah. So, no Monopoly dollars. Yeah. It's like buying a console than the game itself. Exactly. So that's what vocal synth is like. That is, I hope that makes sense. Yeah. Today we are using Synthesizer V. Studio 1, right? It's kind of like using the Switch 1 when the Switch 2 is out right now. It's that type of vibe. And we're using Solaria, who is a voice separate. Yeah. You know? It's like playing Pokemon Legends ZA on the Switch 1. Right? You know? It's that type of vibe. No Animal Crossing bells, nope. But let me test the volume really quick. So here is Solaria. Here's what she sounds like. Let me solo the lead. Hold on, that's pretty quiet, isn't it?
Pardon the intrusion,
How's that? quiet, loud? I can turn it up more.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Yeah. Yeah. That is Solaria. Still a little quiet? That's better? All right, cool. Yeah. Still a bit low? No, well, I want to be able to talk over it because I'm going to be tuning a little bit. So I want you to be able to hear me over when it's doing this stuff right here, because I'm going to be playing stuff over and over and I'm going to be talking over it. So I want you to be able to hear me at least a little bit over it. Yeah. So let me know if this is okay or this is bad, you know, because I'm not going to, you know, yeah. Nice, Laura. Tucks hair behind ears. Ivy, you want to know what's funny? I can show you because I specifically asked. I can show you. I almost used Kevin. All right, let me show you. I almost used Kevin. Where is he? But I was like, you guys are gonna see another masculine voice, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, hi Kevin.
Pardon the intrusion. I just couldn't help myself tonight.
So I was like, no, we're using Solaria. Mr. Kevin Synth V. Yeah, exactly. Well, you're not wrong. But also another reason is I wanted to use a vocalist that is different than me, because that's also a lot of the fun of vocal synth is, you know, it's not like trying to replace singers. It's trying to, you know, give your own kind of input and style, or do a different kind of one than you could do with your own natural voice, you know, that kind of vibe. Tuck's hair behind ear. Oh my god, Kevin, Rune. Wait, oh my god, hi Kevin, Ivy. Oi. But yeah. So I think as long as the volume's okay, yeah. Jokes on you, I'm bisexual. Hot, you can't win. Karina. Well, I'll at least do Solaria as the vocalist for this one, because then it will be a kind of different vibe than what you hear from Only You sung by me. Yeah. Man, why are you so jealous? You robbed us from Kevin. Both sound cool. Killian, don't worry. Kevin may show up later. Don't you worry. Hi, Kevin. Debbie Ryan hair. That guy is crazy. I always know that the funny thing is whenever I hear hi Kevin, I think of the SpongeBob scene, right? Hi Kevin. Let me see. Oh, Dashi, welcome back to the basement. Thank you. Hi Zipon, hi Kevin. Nakin, hello. Hi. Hold on, let me catch up a little bit. I'm only just a tiny bit behind. Been looking forward to it since you released the demos. Also, as someone who nerds about music, I love to see your creative process. I love you so much. Not Eloise, I love you so much too. I'm excited to share this with you. Yeah, thank you. Hi Zeal, this is my first ever super chat, and today is my birthday. I love Vocaloid so much, and your tuning stream today is like heaven to me. Thank you for always being my wonderful Kamiyoshi. Big love and kiss. Mwah. Wow, Ella, happy birthday. Thank you so much for stopping by on your special day, yeah? Big love and big kiss. Thank you for being here. You know we got a very special song when it's someone's birthday, yeah? All right, everyone. Join in. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alla. Happy birthday to you. Yay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. And happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your birthday, rest of your week, rest of your month, rest of your year, all the way up until your next birthday, yeah? Thank you so much. How can I have both? I mean, what? Wowie, okay, that's crazy. Well, I mean, you can have both if you purchase Synthesizer V and then buy Solaria and buy Kevin. I mean, you can have both. You can. Let me hold your hand as I tell you this. No matter who it is, it's going to be blush, blush, blush. Oh my God. Hi, name. Tucks hair behind ear. Jelly, that's true. You just like to see me jealous, huh? That's it. You just like to see me jealous. Is that it? Evelyn, welcome to the basement. Welcome, welcome. Tucks hair behind ear. Hi, Zeal. Wings trips. Rune catches you dramatically in my arms. We look at each other in the eyes. What a greeting. Hello. Well, thank you. Why are we role playing? You're right. All right, let's get back to tuning. All right. So the process of tuning. What is tuning, right? Hold on. Let's hop back into this a little bit. So as you can hear, let me play it a little bit, actually. Let's actually get started. Let me also show you, like, I like to keep things really flat by default. So I'm changing some settings. You can't really see. Actually, if I hide this, you might be able to see. Yeah. So let me show you this line right here. Do you see this line going through here? If I move this, you can see these move, right? That line is the pitch that is being sung. So for example, you know, right here.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Right? You can make this completely different notes. Say if what's a good example? I can make this completely flat if I just do this, right? Oh, kind of glitches out sometimes. But like you can draw on the pitch. And that means that she'll sing up here.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Right? This is the pitch that is being sung. Right?
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Right? So I like to make that as flat as possible before I get to tuning. That's these settings I'm editing. By default, they're set to a certain depth so that it kind of bounces.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
You know, like, pardon the intrusion. I like it to be flat. Like auto-tune robot, you know?
Pardon the intrusion.
And then I like to tune the pitch transition, which is, you can see especially here, right? This is the pitch between notes, how long it takes to go from one pitch to another, right? So if you set it really slow.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Right? I like that to be snappier and quicker. So I set it to really fast, but not too fast that it sounds auto-tuned, right? If you do that, it's like...
Pardon the intrusion, I just... couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause...
It doesn't sound too bad, but I like a little bit of transition here. So like, I'm setting this to 0.35 seconds. Yeah. Yeah.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
I think a good example is if I set this note like this, and then I add another note here, right? If I set the transition to be really fast, it will sound like this.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Right? Kind of auto-tuned. But if you set it to just be a little bit slower.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Right? Not quite as auto-tuned, but still snappy. You know? That's what I like by default to edit. So these are my like default settings. Yeah. I see it. But could I have you instead? Okay. Oh, shucks. Yes. Okay, Lucky, I'm tuning now. Sorry, Rune. No worries. We'll continue this another time. But yeah, so that's what I like to do by default. And the first thing that I do with tuning. Another thing that is also by default, I suppose, is often they have a vibrato. by default, I think it's a bit too much.
Pardon the intrusion,
It makes it kind of shaky, you know?
I'm all worked up.
Which sounds fun, but I like to turn that off. Or you can turn it on every single note and make it really crazy.
Pardon the intrusion, I just couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause you've got me feeling all worked up.
You know? But no. So I like to basically make it as flat as possible when I'm starting to tune. And then I also, there are parameters here. I suppose, let me go through all of the settings here, actually. Let's see. So what you're seeing here, let me turn off the pitch thing. Right here are the lyrics, right? So right here we have pardon, the intrusion, I just, right? So by default, you can just make it like la 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 la.
La 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 la.
Right? So that is by default the lyrics will not be put in, right? You have to put the melody in. Right? You put the melody in.
La 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 la.
And then you have it without lyrics, and then you have to type in the lyrics. There's multiple ways to do it. You can hit, like, you won't be able to see this, but you can hit Control L and a box will pop up where you can insert lyrics. I'm not capturing that right now. Another way is you can just type it in, like pardon. But you may notice that pardon is 2 syllables, and if you put it here,
Pardon la 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 la.
she just says it really fast. So this is handled differently with a lot of different vocal synths. In Synthesizer V, whatever lyrics you type into a single note is sung here. So you could put like pardon the intrusion, I just, all in one note, and it's like, you know, whatever you type here is what will be sung, you know? So in order to get another syllable, there are 2 different codes, like 2 different key, not words, but symbols that you can use, right? So for this one, if you use the plus sign, that will do the second syllable. So that turns pardon from just this note to also know, oh, I should do the second syllable where it starts, so the din part on this syllable.
Pardon.
Right? So then the intrusion, right? And you may notice intrusion is 3. So with that, it works with multiple syllable words too. You do plus and then plus here.
Pardon the intrusion.
I just. Yeah?
Pardon the intrusion, I just.
And now you have it here. You can also do the minus symbol, which I did earlier to show you how the transition for this note. And that works even in the middle of another syllable. So say I want this to kind of have a little dip down here, you do minus.
Pardon the intrusion, I just.
And that will continue the syllable that is being sung into whatever other note you put there. And it only works if it's connected. Right?
Pardon the intrusion, I just.
Right. So if I separate this,
Pardon the intrusion, I just.
it doesn't work. So it has to be connected to the previous note. But it continues the vowel sound of that. And I suppose I should explain what that means. So this is English based. So up here you'll see these are the phonetics of each sound. So this is the lyrics, right? Pardon the intrusion, I just. But you may notice that these symbols don't line up exactly with that. And that is because English as a language is not phonetically written out to exactly how it is spoken, right? You know, we've got a lot of silent sounds. We've got a lot of letters that are just kind of there, you know, that kind of thing. So for example, pardon, I think that's a good one. That's kind of basic. It has 6 sounds in it. You have, so pardon phonetically is p, ah, which technically r can be one. It can be one vowel, but that's kind of different. But you know, it has p, ah, d, right? It has 5 or 6 different sounds in it. And the p and the d and the n sounds are all consonants. They are the start and end of a sound. And the ah and sounds are the vowels. So that's why, you know, when you use the minus symbol, it extends the vowel, right?
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
And there's a lot of different kinds of vowels. There's things like diphthongs and all this type of stuff. You know, like I is one of them because it technically is 2. It's I, right?
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
The synth automatically turn words into phonemes. It does. It has its own phonetic language that is based on... I forget what it is based on, but it is... You kind of have to learn its phonetic language, yeah? Almost every single vocal synth has a different phonetic language, and I have learned all of them. Sometimes what's fun is you can just type these in phonetically. So you can be like par. So like if I wanted to do it more accented, which is what I'm going to be doing first. This is all preface to say the first phase of tuning that I do is pronunciation, because I like to, the default pronunciation isn't always what I think sounds the best. So, you know, you can type in the phonetics, and then they'll be up there.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Right. So if you put a little period in front of it, you can do that and then type the phonetics. And that's a whole other, like, that's a whole language you have to learn, kind of. But it's correlated to whatever language that you are tuning. Because synthesizer V is very cool and kind of groundbreaking in that almost every vocalist can speak, let's see, English, Mandarin Chinese, Japanese, Spanish, and Cantonese Chinese. So you've got like Solaria right here. She can sing in Japanese and Spanish and all that kind of stuff, but she's recorded in English, so she will sound very accented. But the phonetics for each of those languages are different, and I mainly only know the Japanese and the English ones. Mostly the English ones, but yeah. We can't see the list you roll out. Yeah, that's kind of on purpose. Sorry, I can't show that. But yeah. Synth V2 includes Korean. Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I haven't tested that out at all yet. That's wild. So I guess Korean's also added too in Synth V2. Yeah. These the pitbull of V-Synths worldwide for real. But yeah, so there are phonetic languages that correlate. And there are dictionaries. I believe that's this. You can register a word if it's not here, right? Right now it's using program defaults, but you can like add a word and stuff like that. But I'm kind of too lazy to use that. I just manually type it out. So, yeah. What else is there? So that's the phonetics. This line right here, this is the pitch I've shown you earlier, right? We got the pitch right here, right? Boo. Boo, right?
Pardon the intrusion.
You know, you got the pitch right there. This is the waveform, so this is what it looks like. As a waveform. A waveform is the visual representation of an audio. The audio spectrum, like you can see that the par here is kind of louder than everything else, right?
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Right. That's the waveform. These are where the phonetics are within the waveform. So I use the waveform hand in hand with this one up here, this little button, because it will say, oh, the P sound's here, the ah sound is here, the sound is here, you know? So this helps you visualize, oh, here is where everything is phonetically.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Right. And this can get kind of crazy. This can get kind of, you don't have to do all this. Like this is kind of, I would say advanced tuning, but it's there for you to do, there for you to look at, right? Once you get into this, you kind of get all linguistic with it. Yeah. As a language professor, I'm so locked in. Rune, thank you. So you have to learn multiple vocalist phonetics. Rune, not vocalists, engines. So for example, if I switch to Kevin here, where is he? He has the same phonetics.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
And he's also singing very comfortably in this higher range. So if you learn the English phonetics for one engine, you know the English phonetics for every vocalist on that engine. Yeah. And that is to say that that's advanced. You don't need to learn all the phonetics. You can just ignore that, you know? You can just type in the lyrics, and as long as they say it right, which they more often than not will, you're fine.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
The only times that I would say if you're going to use this for English, the only times you need to probably edit the phonetics is words like live. Because by default, they're going to pick one pronunciation.
Live.
Like she picks live instead of live, right? So you would want to know, how do I change that to another sound? But yeah. That's about it. This is just like extra stuff for tuning. Yeah. In Chinese, you have to input pinyin. I don't think so. I think you can use the characters, from what I recall. I know in Japanese, you can use romaji, hiragana, or katakana. I don't think you can use kanji, but maybe you could. I haven't tested it out. Yeah. So the engine phonetics changes by language. Rune, yes, it does. And also it changes between engines. So say I'm using Synth right now, and this is the phonetic engine for the word pardon. But if I were to write it out in Vocaloid, like say the Vocaloid software's phonetics, that would be, it won't work here, but that looks something like, what is it? It's like par, and then I think I would do like this. It's a little different, right? And that doesn't work. You just hear do the sounds that are here, like, right? So you have to. The language's phonetics vary depending on the engine you're using. So Synth is all the same for English and stuff like that, right? Each language has a different phonetic thing. Like if I swap over here to, say, Mandarin. You'll see here that this is all completely different. I don't know how this works. If you switch to Japanese, you can see this is all completely different. These phonetics, right? It depends on the language. English is the one I know, and Japanese I do know, but yeah. So, yeah. I am a little crazy in that I learned the phonetic languages because I like to really fine tune the pronunciation. I feel like especially in pop music, pronunciation is key. So I like to really be like, all right, what does each sound make? What does each sound do? And how can I get some approximates for the sounds I'm looking for? You know? Because Vocaloid is lacking a few. Synth is also missing. Synth 1 is certain phonetics can be missing as well for what you're trying to go for, right? I would say Synth has a lot more than Vocaloid, but Vocaloid has been adding more as time goes on. To be fair, Synth has is like way more recent, so you know. But it's basically like a language you can learn if you want to, but it's like learning another language, and you don't have to. You can just insert the lyrics, right? Yeah. Surfer's going to know so much. A big brain baby Lampy. You're going to be so good at vocal tuning. You're going to be so good at Synth. Okay. Also, Ella, welcome back to the basement. Oh wait, I missed this. Sorry if I'm jumping the gun, but how'd you get her to say the lyrics? Did you input them somewhere? Ivy, yeah, I hope I explained this well enough. I hope that this makes sense. That you put the notes down, right? So you can either draw them like this, right? By default, I have it set to a breathing sound.
Pardon the...
To make them breathe. But, you know, you put the notes down and then you insert the lyrics. You double click and you type them, right? You can also make, if you have a DAW, say if you use FL Studio or anything like that, you can make a MIDI file and then import that into your vocal synth software of choice. That's also what I normally do. That's why here you'll see all of the harmony layers. You'll see if I can't even bring this down any further. You'll see all the harmony layers here. Actually, let me turn them down a little bit. I'm going to turn them down by like 10 dB and maybe we could play a little bit. But that's a good way. That's what I often do also to make like vocal guides or bass vocals if I'm like sending them to someone, you know, like, here, sing this, you know. Right. So let me
Pardon.
Let me play through the song a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Pardon the intrusion, I just couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause you've got me feeling all worked up. I hope this isn't much of a fright. It also caught me by surprise. This almost unnatural kind of love. Oh, baby, I want you, need you, crave you, fill my heart up with nothing else but you. Baby, I hear you, see you, feel you, only you, only you, only you, only you.
Woo!
Only you. Ha, 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 ha. I'll give you my all, a heart that bleeds, the blood that falls. Divine, be the call to feel a touch so celestial. Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul. My God, back to the day I become whole. I want you, need you, crave you, fill my heart up with nothing else but you. Baby, I hear you, see you, feel you, only you, only you, only you. Baby, I'd lie for you, cry for you, die for you. I am only yours, given life anew. Baby, I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, only 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 you. My love, we'll meet again beyond the moon. My love, I belong to only you. Part.
Yeah. Part. So that's the entire song. That's the entire song's outline. And I made this before I recorded it because I use these as guides too. For myself. This is going to sound different because I recorded all this an octave lower. I actually raised it an octave. The guides that I made for myself were all with Kevin. Well, actually, they're with a secret other male vocal synth that I cannot reveal to you, but I have now piqued your interest, but I'm going to move on swiftly. Jelly, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. Whoa, thank you. Wow. But yeah, so that's how it sounds flat, untuned. And now we're gonna get to tuning to make it sound a bit more emotive and to sound a bit more fun, yeah? Teach me to breathe too, Jelly. Maybe another time, yeah? Wait, so in the case of your songs in multiple languages, do you just manually change it to fit that language phonetics? For example, the JP and Anti-Venom. Rune, that's a good question. Synth V actually has this ability to, over here, this is the note selection thing. And you can see right here, sing in the following language. So by default, if I select, say, this line, it's English. But if I do like sing in Japanese, right? And then I can add like nan-toka, right?
Nantoka.
Right? And then she'll sing it with the Japanese phonetics. So you can change it like that. Yeah. So you can make specific notes in a song a different language. Yeah. Mm-mm. Not as hard at all. Yeah, yeah. Nantoka, nantoka. Yeah, yeah. Emmy, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. And Kick, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you. Or, and the voice crack is crucial, gifted blog. And if you just got gifted a membership and you like streams like this, we kind of do stuff like this in membership. Yeah, behind the scenes of music. This is the first time I'm going over like tuning for a song, but you know, yeah. I have to say this is amazing, but it's also amazing to me how much life you gave into the song when you finished the production. I'm really enjoying this. Ivy, I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun, yeah? Thank you. And you're telling us you did all of this in less than 2 weeks before you released the final version. You're crazy in a good way. Yippee, my awesome Zugoi Serpent live. Killian. Well, I've gotten, I would say I'm pretty okay at tuning fast. You might not see it on stream. We're what, like 2 hours in and I haven't even started, but this is more so an explanation of the software. I feel like, you know, I've got my methods for tuning. I feel like I've fine-tuned the ability to tune low-key. Also, I missed, what if you want 2 separate vocalists? So with that, you make another track. So you'll see down here for the bass vocals over here, I added Kevin, Mr. Kevin over here, if I solo this, right?
Your love,
right. I think, no, I don't think, I know in certain software you can, Synth has this whole feature where you can select certain notes, right? And if I go over here and then I can merge into group. And now we have this group right here, which is kind of separate from everything. That's when I start to show you about parameters over here. These parameters, like vocal modes and other stuff. That's how you can separate those within a single track. But I don't think I can change the vocalist here. No. You can do that with certain iterations of Vocaloid and I think certain other engines, but not with Synth. At least Synth V1. I'm using the first release. I'm not using Synth V2. So a track is assigned to a vocalist and it's entirely one vocalist. Yeah. My amazing, wonderful Kamiyoshi explodes. Akai, don't explode. I'm glad you're having fun though. Thank you. Let's see. Mr. Sunday, welcome back to the basement. So I suppose I'll go into that. I think I've shown, there's a lot of parameters you can use to edit this stuff. I suppose I'll start with, over here we have language. Right here, this button up here, where you can see the language thing. This is how you choose the database, the singer. This is the voice thing. So this is for like the entire track. I've been using this, the note properties, that goes over the notes that you have selected, right? If I don't have anything selected, I can't edit anything here, but if I select one, I can edit stuff. If I select multiple, I can still edit stuff, right? And this one right here, this button, you click the microphone one, is for the entire track. So that's where you pick the vocalist, the database version. I have the latest version of Solaria. And then vocal modes. This is kind of a, it wasn't on launch with Synth, but it's a big one. Vocal modes completely changed the style and timbre of singing. So for example, this is default, but what's probably the harshest contrast? I think, let me go to a high part. Let me go to here.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
Right? So if I set this to clear.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
Or if you set it to soft.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
And etc. and etc. Right? There's a lot of different styles you can use.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
Solaria is kind of one of the most shouty. I mean, look at the, I might turn it down a little bit. Hold on.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
When you get to power. But yeah, you can completely change the timbre. You can completely change the tone of the voice and stuff like that. And you can mix and match too. But I'll show you all of them.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul. Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
Yeah.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
Yeah. Some of them are more subtle, but...
Because your love...
And also, if you only want like a little bit of power, you can just do like 50%.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
Right. If you want like passionate, you know, and also a little bit of like soft, maybe, you know.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
You can mix and match these tones, right? You can really only mix and match like 2. I mean, you can try and like add a little bit of everything, I think, but it kind of gets a little like muddied. You really only can mix and match 2. But yeah. So this is how you change the timbre. And what I showed you earlier about the tone, about the groups, is if you merge into a group and then you click into this group, I can say, I want this part to be really loud. But then you click outside the group, right? So then it's only this part.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul. My God, bend to thee I become whole.
Right? That's how you get a tone for one part in a really quick way. Another way is down here. You might see this little arrow, these things that say parameters, all these little buttons down here. If you click this, these are parameters. You can edit the parameters on the side that you see here. You can edit them throughout the song. So what I'm doing with the pitch, you know, when I was tuning this, it will reflect down here actually. This is how it is in a lot of other vocal synths.
Because your love,
you know. But this is also the case for other things. So say I want to change that power, right? So I have to click this to begin editing. But now, say I like how everything sounds.
because your love,
But I don't like how your is so soft, right? You can make it so only your, or even just a certain part of that note, you know, you can make a little curve for however you want, uses the power vocal mode, and you can see it move on the right. Right? Like that. And that is how you can control the tone in the middle of a song, in the middle of a note even. You can make it slowly get more powerful at the end of like love right here.
because your love, and
Like that, right? That's how you can really fine tune the tone within a song. Yeah? And there's a lot of other vocal parameters and stuff that you can do that with here as well, you know? So let's see, I'll show you these here too. Yeah? Another one is the loudness, which is how loud it is.
because your love, because your love,
That's literally it. It is how loud it is. It's the same as this volume knob over here, I think. It is, it's just the loudness, but you can control that in the middle of it, right? So say, again, if we set like really powerful and we're like, okay, look at this waveform. That's huge. That is way too loud. You can be like, everything else is a good volume, but I want this to be a little bit quieter,
because your love,
right? Stuff like that. So that's the loudness parameter. Then you have tension, which is how soft or how strained a vocal sounds, I suppose. So if you do put it to a negative value, that'll make it really soft.
because your love,
These parameters were created and included in the software before vocal modes, so they're kind of like the predecessor to it. So you can combine tension with certain vocal modes as well. Or like if a voice does not have, say, a good soft option or a good powerful option, you can get kind of close with this. But you can tell it sounds more robotic and edited right? Because that's what it is. It's editing the default rather than using different recordings.
Because your love enraptures body, mind.
Right? And then you can turn it all the way up to...
Because your love enraptures body, mind.
Which just kind of makes it a bit more harsh compared to...
Because your love enraptures body.
Right? The tension. The Solaria's higher tension actually does not do as much as certain other voice banks. I think because she has such a strong power mode, the tension feels a little...
Because your love...
Like it's there, but it's more subtle, I would say. Breathiness is the noise in the voice, you know? Because it's... You know, whenever you sing, you use a certain level of breath, right? So this is like, if I... by default, like to set it to negative value, like -1, which means almost no breathiness, because this also dictates almost how robotic it sounds, and you get a very clear robotic sound if you turn the breathiness down. By default, I think you also can make it more robotic if you turn it up, but I'll show you. So by default, once again, this is how the vocals sound, right?
Because your love.
You know, there's a good balance of the noise in the voice, right? So if you turn it up, the noise in the voice gets very overpowering.
Because your love enraptures body.
Right? It sounds like she's singing like this. Because your love.
Because your love.
Right? But if you turn it all the way down, you get none of that noise, and it sounds really robotic in a way that I like.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
A little more muffled, but I feel like you get a very clear tone, you know? So I like the tune by default with breathiness at like -1. That's what I like, personally. But I'll set this to 0.
Because your love.
Now, gender. The gender knob. This controls like the timbre. How do I describe it? The pitch of the timbre, kind of like it doesn't change the pitch of the note, but I think higher values make it higher pitch, or is it lower?
Because
Lower. So you can change like how deep the timbre is or how high it is, right? So like, I'm not gonna set it to a crazy amount.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
Right? Or you can set it to this amount, right?
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
Nightcore. Yeah. Smalaria. Yeah. Describe the gender slider as helium. I see that. Yeah. It's like that. So, and then the tone shift. This one is, so all of these are in most other engines, I would say. Loudness, volume, tension, you know, all this type of stuff, breathiness, the gender slider, all that kind of stuff, which I think Vocaloid now calls it the character slider, right? Stuff like that. Tone shift is kind of unique to Synth V. So what, I didn't look into what this exactly does, but I think it is meant to kind of change the like bass note in which something is recorded in, if that makes sense. That's very weird way to phrase it. It changes the tone, you know. I think if certain high notes sound too like strained, like here, I think if you change the tone shift, it will make them sound like either even more muffled or more clear, like that, right? It's very hard to describe. This is a very specific Synth V thing, but it's also fun to mess around with.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
Right? It really does just kind of shift the tone.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
it feels like nasaliness almost a little bit with Solaria specifically, but it works differently depending on the voice. I think in Solaria's case, it's kind of like when you turn it to the right, the knob to the right, it's very nasal, and when you turn it over here, it's not as nasal.
Because your love enraptures body.
Right? So I think in Solaria's case, it's kind of like a nasal slider. But yeah. I don't shift is giving Luca is crazy. Never say that again. But yeah. But yeah. So that's most of them. There's a few more over here that that don't have sliders. Another example is, let's see, voicing. This is a big one. So this is also one that voicing is basically how much a sound is voiced. I don't know how else to describe it. You know, this is kind of like breathiness, but even more strong, right? So if I turn it all the way down,
Because your love.
she's like whispering it, right? Because your love. But because of it's being edited, you can kind of get like a cool, almost like screamo thing with this,
Because your love.
right?
Because your love. Because your love.
Right? You can kind of like, and let's turn up the loudness a little bit, right?
Because your love.
You know? So that's just, you know, for voicing and stuff.
Because your love.
Sounds like she lost her voice. Yeah. It's not vocal fry. It is how much something is voiced. Because if you do it in the middle of a note, which is kind of what it's intended for, you can make this like love, like, because your love, right? You can do something like that, like this,
Because your love.
right? You can make it kind of fade out,
Because your love.
right? Like that. I like Luca, so that was not in a bad way. All right, Karina. All right. Okay, good. All right. I like Luca too. Yeah, you can make use of a lot of this. There's a lot of fine tuning you can do. Amy Groff, thank you so much for 10 months. Love you, Ma. Love you too. Thank you. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to explain here. Oh, okay. There's no beating around the bush about this. They did add in Synth V. There is this option. I'm going to show you. So I've been tuning entirely in manual mode, which makes everything flat. Synth V is based on samples of these singers actually singing. So there is this whole mode that you can do called sing mode, which is based on the samples of singing by these vocalists, and it kind of automatically tunes. It will automatically tune it based on how they sing.
Because your love enraptures body, mind, and soul.
Which is cool, right? It's all right. But it's not, like, I don't get to dictate how things are sung like this as much.
My God, burn to thee I become whole. I want you, need you, crave you, fill my heart up with nothing else but you. Baby, I hear you, see you, feel you, only you, only you, only you.
Right? And that's cool. But I feel like you get less creative control with this. I mean, you can still edit it a little bit. I personally like to treat it like a blank canvas. You know? You can edit it after. You can. So this is Synth V2. If you like that, if you like the just automatically singing thing, that is there for Synth V2. But, you know, and it sounds way more realistic. But it's kind of a difference in goals. I've been into vocal synths for like a really long time, so I like the creative aspect of deciding how things are tuned yourself, you know? And also for some reason, Synth auto tuning always has a lot of vibrato. And even if you turn it down, because there's an option to turn it down, it still sounds kind of like flat. So I'm like, I'll just do it myself. You know? But that is there. And it also is good if you're like, because you can do it on a per note basis, you know? You can be like, I'm really struggling. I don't know how to tune this note. I'll just set this note to be that, right?
Because your love,
right? It, you know, it has its use cases, right? But yeah. Every producer has such unique tuning. Yeah. I would say so for sure. I'm trying to think of anything else. So you can also edit the phonetics of a line. Let's go to a different one. You've been hearing this one a lot. Let's go over here.
baby, I want you, need you, crave you.
Right? So what you can do is you can, under the note selection here, instead of over here, these have been the options that control the entire song, right? So the entire track, like you edit these and the singer will be soft for the entire track, all the notes, all of it, right? But under note settings, there are a few more options, such as you may notice there's a rap option, which this song doesn't have rap, but you can add rap.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
You know? And then you can have this whole section with rap intonation over here where you can change how it goes like up and down and stuff like that, right?
Pardon the intrusion.
It sounds wonky when it's on like actual sung notes, right? Spitting bars. I think the best way to do that would be if you make it all like one note, right? And then you have to like set it to rap, right?
Baby, I want you, need you, crave you.
Right? Why that kind of sound like a twice rap section? Hello. Anyway. But yeah, you can add rap here. You can do that. But another thing that you can change here, other than the automatic singing and stuff like that, is you can also change the timing and phonetics. So another option that I don't use that much, but I really should, is you can change the strength of the phonetics. So let's focus on the word want right here, right?
Baby, I want you.
If we turn down the strength of like all of them, I think it makes it muffled.
Baby, I want you.
Yeah. It makes it like slurred. Instead of baby, like, you know, well, you heard, instead of baby, I want you, it's like, baby, I want you, you know?
Baby, I want you.
Or you can make it way more powerful, and then it's very enunciated.
Baby, I want you.
Right? By default, it is at like 100%, I think. So let's reset these. Double clicking on them resets them.
Baby, I want you.
Right. And then duration here. You can change how long certain sounds are sung. So you can see right here in the waveform, if you set it to 20%, the w sound is really short.
Baby, I want you.
Right? And if you set it to really long, it's
Baby, I want you.
like that, right? And some of these they don't quite work. Oh, that worked. But you know, like
Baby, I want you.
Like that, or really long.
Baby, I want you.
Like that. Some of them are more subtle, right?
Baby, I want you.
Yeah.
Baby, I want you. Baby, I want you.
Like that. And that's the phonetics here. And I think that's most of the settings. I ignore the vibrato settings here, but there's a few. There's like jitter settings, there's a phase setting, frequency. So for example, you know, the start frequent time, right now I have it at 0 seconds. Let me turn the depth back to 1. That's by default. So that means the vibrato will start at the very beginning of this note. Let me pick a longer note. What's, maybe, this one, right? The middle of, right? So if you do this here, you can see, right? So the start time determines when it starts based on the seconds. So if you set it like 1 second, it will start 1 second into the note, right? 2 seconds, 3 seconds, that kind of stuff, right? Right. It says left and right here. That's the kind of build up curve into this. So like if you set it to 0.2, it just starts right as a vibrato, which I think sounds pretty okay. But you can also really blend it in there, right? Depth is how much the pitch shifts with the vibrato. So I don't know if I described what a vibrato is, but you're probably guessing now. Now that you're hearing it, you're like, oh, it's the warbly parts when people sing. It's when people go when they sing. But yeah, that's basically it. It's when people go when they sing. This just controls how much they go when they sing. Yeah. Frequency controls the speed at which they go when they sing. You can make them into Chewbacca. Like that. Or really slow. Phase is like, you kind of just move it around, right? Like if it starts in a way where the note warblies start in a place where you don't quite like, you can kind of just shift it left or right a little bit, right? That's basically what this is. Jitter? I don't quite know what this is. I actually don't quite know what jitter is. Yeah. But yeah, that is the vibrato settings. I don't use those. I draw my own vibratos. And I think that's everything. I think over here there's a volume knob overall for the overall track, right? The knob to the right of that determines how much it goes left or right. Left ear or right ear. And you can double click both of those to reset them. And I think that's everything. There are a few other little tricks to show you. For example, I wanted to show you earlier, there are some phonetics that they do not default use. And there's other things that you can do when tuning to add. For example, if once I get to here, we're already like 2 hours in, but so I might not tune. Well, you know, it's fine. I might get here. I want to try and tune up through the first chorus, if nothing else today. But over here, instead of the T sound for like I want you,
Maybe I want you.
what I like to do is add a vocal fry sound or a glottal stop. And if you do CL in Synth V,
Maybe I want you.
you hear that want you, right?
Want you.
Yeah, that's what that is. And you can do that. You can add that to anything with that phoneme, right? The closed phoneme, right? But you can also add that at the start of any of these. For example, say right here at the very start.
Pardon the intrusion,
What if I want the I to be separate from intrusion, right? If I add an apostrophe before it, it will automatically add the close the glottal stop right there, which is when you do that pause, which is when, for example, here, instead of going, pardon the intrusion, you go,
Pardon the intrusion,
you pause it. Pardon the intrusion, right? You add that little stop, you close. Yep.
Pardon the intrusion,
Yeah. And you can also add that to the middle of held out notes right here. Say I wanted it to be all worked up, right?
Worked up,
Kind of glitches out sometimes. I think you really can only do it once, but
worked up.
like that. And you can even just add it to the start of notes, like right here.
I hope this isn't much.
If I want that I to start a little bit more with some,
I hope it.
a little more vocal fry in Solaria's case,
I hope this is.
you can use that. And yeah, that's one of the extra little phonemes that they have. It's very useful, very, very useful. And I think with that, that's everything. Yeah. So, oh, and then there's also breathing. That's the br for breath
Pardon the intrusion.
phoneme. And a good way to combine that is let's see.
Couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause
If you want like a breathe out, breathe in sound, you can do the double H phoneme for like a huh, and then the breath phoneme, and then you get like
night, 'cause you've got me.
like that. 'Cause right here. Hold on, I'll turn it up a little bit so you can hear it.
Cause you've got me.
Like that. Exhale, inhale. Yeah. Although I will say the double H phoneme is used for the H sound, like here for the word help, right? It is a phoneme. It's not meant for a breathing sound. It's actually used as a phoneme in words. The BR one is used solely for breathing. It's the breath sample. It is. Yeah. But that is a little trick that I like to use. Yeah. The H for the exhale, and then the BR for breathing in. Yeah. That's how you get them to sound like they're breathing. Yeah. I think with that, that's everything. I think. I'm trying to think if I'm trying to recall anything else. I think that's everything for now. Maybe I'll recall more as we go. There's always more. Yeah. But we can just start tuning now a little bit. I think for first and foremost, depending on the voice bank, I like to kind of go crazy. I'll show you what I kind of like to do most of the time. And then I'm going to tell you that I'm not going to do that today because it's going to take me forever. But what I normally like to do, is write out all of the phonetics manually like this. So I like to go like in separate little notes like this.
Pardon the.
And you can tell it barely has any difference. But I feel like I've got so much control when I do it like that. And there's also one of the major reasons that I'm sticking with Synth V1, because in Synth V2, manual mode adds little like jumps and sounds at the start of each note, even if it's a separate note. So this is how I normally do it.
Pardon the.
But that's because like over here, I can be like, okay, I want a glottal stop for this length, and I immediately type it in, and it's like, all right, we're good.
Pardon the intrusion.
Like that, right? So this is how I like to normally do phonemes and stuff like that. Let's see, another one. Maybe this could be good because I can show you some of the approximates that I do. For example, for here, there is a word for true, which sounds normally fine, but I like to test how just like true, pardon the intrusion, right? Like,
Pardon the intrusion.
right? Like that sounds pretty all right.
Pardon the intrusion.
Yeah. Stuff like that. Instead of like, there's a sound for the true sound, but I feel like it doesn't have a good, certain voice banks don't have a strong enough like r sound for intrusion. So I default to doing the ch sound for like true, like chew, because even if you say it out loud, it doesn't sound that different. Like pardon the intrusion, pardon the intrusion, true. It's like a good approximate. And that's what a lot of vocal synth editing is, depending on voice banks. And if you're trying to get voice banks with certain pronunciations to match your visualized pronunciation, you know?
Intrusion.
Right. Another one over here is, there is, what is it? What is it called? Oh, I forgot. Is it the schwa? Is that what it is? The phoneme for words like pardon, you know, depending on your accent, you end that word with a different sound, right? You go pardon, pardon, you know? My accent, which is how I try and tune vocal synths to match, is a very eh sound, right? Pardon, you know? Eh. So like pardon the intrusion, right? I feel like that's my like East Coast accent. From what I can tell, like the West Coast accent will be pardon the intrusion, right? So it's like two opposite sides. It just depends on what you want. But I like you know, pardon the intrusion. So that's what I go for. Yeah. So you'll see me do that for a lot of these words, right? I give every vocal synth I tune a bit of an East Coast accent.
Pardon the intrusion.
And also sometimes you can go back and be like, I think this is too much. Glottal stops right here.
Pardon the intrusion.
Right. Like that's a bit too quick. So I think I'll just only have it here, right? But maybe I do want something here. So maybe I'll do like the y sound.
Pardon the intrusion.
Yeah. Notice when you say har, yeah. You can also control, like right here we have a diphthong, which is when two vowels are condensed into one. So I is a and e, but slowly transitioning. I, right? Sometimes I don't like how, like where they decide to do that. I think she's singing it pretty good, but for example, say if I want a stronger E sound, which I feel like is really prevalent with a lot of synth Vs, they go like, you know, they don't have that E sound there, really. You can add an extra little E phoneme. Whoops. Right. Like that. Whoops. I said I wouldn't tune like this, but maybe I will just because this feels natural to me. Yeah. I add a little H exhale here after the T so that she goes, right? Otherwise she'll go like, it kind of just stops, right? I want that T to be enunciated. Right? That was really quiet. I'll turn it up so you can hear. Oh, actually, wait. Right? That's without the H.
just.
There, that's with the H. So you can hear the subtle difference, right? There's a lot of fine tuning when it comes to vocal synth. Yeah.
Pardon the intrusion, I just.
And then after I do all the pronunciation, normally I do this for the entire song first. But then I go into pitch editing, which for me is just drawing them on like this. So for example, I think for here, I would do, this is a legato where it goes from one note to another.
Pardon.
Like that. Instead of going, pardon, she goes, pardon, right? There's that little dip from lower to higher.
Pardon.
And I do that, I add a little bit of a depth in between. I would say every other word in a line.
Pardon the
Like, pardon the intrusion, right? A good one here, though, might be pardon the intrusion, right? So that you can really get the emphasis on when lyrically, when the noun is, right? You don't want to really emphasize words that are like particles, right? Like of, the, because that's not supposed to be like the oomph part of a line. That's not supposed to be the focal point of a line. That is supposed to be the word that you kind of skip, right? If we skip over it in acronyms, then we should skip over it a little bit when tuning a line, is my thought process. So,
pardon the intrusion.
But rhythmically, that sounds a little weird. So I might put the emphasis on the, even though I feel like meaning-wise we shouldn't. Because at the end of the day, I feel like how it sounds rhythmically and musically is more important than meaning.
Pardon the intrusion.
Right? So I just like to add a lot of dips from lower to higher because I feel like it makes it sound like it's coming more so from like the chest or, more emphasized, right?
Pardon the intrusion.
Right? And that's a little quick, right? So you can also do some slower kind of tuning like this.
Intrusion. The intrusion.
Then you can also make it kind of dip down at the end too, like true.
Intrusion.
Right? I think since I'm tuning this not, as like the main version of the song. In fact, I don't know if I've told you this. I'm doing this for fun. I don't plan to release a Solaria version of this song. This is to test out vocal synths. I'll play a little bit at the end, of course, but sorry. I probably should have prefaced with that. Oops. Sorry. I guess I won't say never, but there's no plans at the moment. Sorry. Kicks rocks. No, sorry. Teared up. No. Crying and throwing up. Ah. Sorry. We'll see. I guess I won't say never, but there's no plans. There's no plans at the moment.
Intrusion.
All right. I think if I do that dip down here, then I'll do I won't have a legato at the start.
Pardon the intrusion.
Like that. Yeah. And I think a little bit of a vibrato here.
Intrusion.
Just adding some more pitch bends and
Intrusion. I just.
And you can add like more emotion to it, basically. That's what this is too. It's adding character and emotion to the singing so it's not super flat, right? And it adds your own personal style to it as well, I think. Vocal synths are kind of wonderful because they allow for people who might not be well versed in singing to kind of figure out a singing style that they quite enjoy,
I just.
Right? So we went from completely flat. We went from this, right?
Pardon the intrusion. I just.
To this.
Pardon the intrusion. I just.
Right? a little bit different, but you can start to feel like a little more human behind it, a human touch, which is mine. You know, you can hear my impressions of how this should be sung and that kind of stuff, right? So, yeah. And that's basically tuning. Now I'm going to do this for the entire song. I'm going to focus on phonetics first. I think from part to part, I won't do the entire thing. I'll go until like the chorus and then I'll start to tune again. I think I'll do that. So yeah. Yeah. It's kind of realistic, yeah. Oh, also, I'm going to bring this. Let's see. I can also now, I think now that I'm doing this, we should decide what kind of parameters I want. I like the breathiness to be low.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Right. I think for the start, I say that actually, but what if we make the start kind of airy, right? What would that be?
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
Soft maybe? I want kind of more of a darker.
Pardon the intrusion, I just...
I think that's pretty good, yeah. Maybe a little bit of passionate.
Pardon the intrusion, I just couldn't help myself tonight, cause...
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Couldn't help myself tonight, cause you've got me feeling all worked up.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to go with that tone for this part. Yeah. And then with what I did with the group thing earlier, I'm going to do that after I tune this section, and I'm going to make this vocal mode be in that group. And then I'm going to do a different one for over here. That's how I do it, because otherwise I feel like you either have to start off with the group from before you even touch anything, or you have to finish the entire part, then go back and make it into a group. Otherwise it gets confusing, because some of these pitch bends will be... This pitch bends is what this is, by the way. When you tune the pitch, when you bend the pitch, that's called the pitch bend, right? Like I just made a pitch bend right there. That's what that is. If I make a group right now, some of these pitch bends will be outside of the group. Some of them will be within it. It'll be kind of confusing. So you need to decide like either right before everything or right after, whether you want to group a section up. So because I'm deciding now a little bit later, I'm going to wait to do it after I finish this entire part. At least that's how I feel with Synth V1. That's what works best for me. So yeah. Hope that makes sense. All right, now I'm going to go back to phonetics. Yippee! All right. This part's a lot of just like typing stuff in. Couldn't. Okay, so for this one, I think I want couldn't in the glottal stop. Couldn't help myself tonight, cause... All right. It always makes me smile to see you doing what you love. Touto, thank you. Thank you for 10 months, and I'm glad that I can make you smile, yeah? That makes me happy. Thank you. Well, all right, let me see. Help. I think I really want that E sound to be here, so myself. And then we have tonight. So for this one, I want an aspirated T sound. I want to make sure that's there. I think there's...
Couldn't help myself to...
Ooh.
Couldn't help my...
Actually, that's a bit too robotic. I think maybe we'll do like... Do we even need the H sound, actually?
Couldn't help myself.
Yeah, that's fine. Couldn't help myself.
Couldn't help myself.
Maybe I don't want that E sound. It sounded very robotic, which is fine, but it sounded a bit too like Siri was singing, you know?
Couldn't help myself.
Yeah. In fact, maybe I'll do couldn't help myself.
Help myself.
Yeah.
Couldn't help myself.
There we go.
Self to.
All right. I have also found that if you want to make the difference between an aspirated and unaspirated like consonant, there's a few of them. Like the T sound, like to, the K sound, like kiss, stuff like that. So unaspirated is when it's not very breathy. So it's like to, kiss, stuff like that. Aspirated is when it's like very like to, kiss, stuff like that, right? So I found that a good way to do that in vocal synths with almost anyone is to add a little S sound after the T.
Self-do.
Right? You can kind of get that noise in there.
Self-do.
Right? But I wonder if I go into note strength over here. If I make this stronger, will that do that for me?
Self-do.
Kinda. I think my method's fine enough.
Self-do.
Yeah. Self tonight. Good note myself tonight, cause... Alright, so if I want this, actually, maybe I want to...
Tonight.
And then I'll stop here to replace the T sound. An unvoiced T sound, like when you say tonight. Sometimes you just say tonight, right? You don't say the T sound. So that stop right there is a good...
Tonight, cause...
Like that. It's a good way to emulate that. And then a Z sound for cuz.
Night, cause...
Yeah. And then I'm going to do that breathe out, breathe in thing that I did earlier. Maybe add some vocal fry at the start of this. That stop as well.
Cause you...
Ew. Ew. But why do you sound hot in Tuscany when you sing Ivy? What? Aw, shucks. What? Like Kamayoshi Coleman. Aw, thank you. I end up having to sing the lines a lot of the time to really double check how I think it would be sung, right? So you might hear a bit of that. Did I read this already? Wait, an hour ago. Bouncing off the walls. Right now, I've been waiting for this for a while. Thanks for showcasing just how cool Solaria is. Cairo, thank you so much for being here. I'm excited to share with you. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. Something else Solaria can do is this sound. If you bring it an octave down, I use Control D, which brings it down a whole octave. It kind of you can really get that like that vocal fry, right? You've got me.
You got me.
Right?
You got me.
You can really get that vocal fry vibe, you know? I can even do that over here, I think.
Tonight, cause...
Tonight.
Tonight, cause...
Like that, yeah?
Tonight, cause...
Yeah.
You got me.
Let's see. Do I want this to be... You've got me... I think I want it to be like...
You got me.
Nope.
You get me.
I think I want it to be more held out like that.
You get me.
Although I'm having trouble finding the...
You got me.
That's good enough. There's a lot of trial and error, my tuning.
You got me.
Even after being a voca boomer.
Got me.
I feel like another thing with English is that there's a lot of bounciness, right? It's not held out entirely for the entire time, right? It's not like, You got me feeling all worked up, right? You kind of have like a stressed syllables, right? Like, you got me feeling all worked, right? Like, me feeling all, right?
Me feel
Like that. Even if the notes in the song are the same length, you can still emphasize the stress of certain notes based on where you place the consonants, right?
feel
And how much something is voiced. You can hear a lot of typing.
feeling all
I think I'll add a vocal fry here too.
feeling all
I'll work this up. All right.
feeling all worked up, all worked up.
So the way that the minus symbol works is that it extends the previous vowel. So it will kind of, you know, fade out in the middle of it, as if you were tuning the note to just like go like this in the middle of it, right? Right? But sometimes you want it to sound like it kind of restarts. It kind of is a bit stronger or holds out the vowel, so slightly different, but I think I'll do it this way this time. So then I wanted to add the p sound with a little bit of a breathing out. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. And then it's just a lot of doing this. It's kind of a lot of menial, small stuff like this. But this gets you full control of the pronunciation. This is an entire thing that you can skip. When if you like how it is pronounced by default,
I hope this isn't much of a frighted.
which I think is pretty good, don't get me wrong. It also depends on the voice bank. Then you don't have to do what I'm doing right now. This is just because I'm kind of a control freak. With I'm like, pronunciation is half of the battle, you know?
Couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause you got me feeling all worked up.
Right? Like even without the pitch tuning, it already has some like different kind of vibes in it compared to the default one. You know what I mean? Also, I should save. Hold on. I should save. Hold on. There we go. I haven't done that yet. I haven't saved it all yet. All right. Please save. I just did. Don't you worry. Skyrim teaching me nothing. Yeah. All right. So let me I'm just going to keep going. Keep tuning in, and now we can just kind of like, I guess, chat while I do all this, right? So what was your like first, okay, two-part question. One, have you listened to vocal synths before? And two, if you have, what was like your first vocal synth song?
I hope that
You know? For me, I think it was,
hope
it was either, my first like original song, I think was maybe Packaged by KZ.
hope that
Also, do I want to make this like, I hope.
I hope
Yvonne Polka. Oh yeah. That's a good one.
I hope this.
おー、おい、私の時間。その曲好きだよね。ああ、懐かしい。I
hope this.
Oh, I love that one.
I hope this.
Ooh, Deep Street Girl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Little Giotto, bring it on. That's a good one. Ooh, wow.
Hope this.
Yeah, if we want to be so for real. No, at least you're honest, because that's real. That's real.
Hope this isn't.
I'm old enough to remember the world before Nyan Cat. So for me, it's not my first, but I don't blame anyone for that being your first, right? So many classics. Yeah.
Hope this isn't more.
Oh, I want like my. Oh, hope this isn't my. Maybe if I add the ch sound, it will change the vowel.
This isn't much of.
It's alright.
Isn't much of.
Nyan Cat counts? I think so. I think Nyan Cat counts. Yeah.
Isn't much of.
I mean, it's technically a vocal synth song.
Much of a.
Oh, have I told you? You can also edit the phonemes just by double clicking up here. I'm doing it the hard way. You can be like, oh, I want to add an E here. And then it highlights green so that you'd see, oh, you've edited this. Sorry, I don't think I told you. You can do it like way easier. If you're like, okay, this word is pronounced weird, you can be like, all right, let's just replace this. If you want to make her British, hope this isn't much of a Freud. Yeah. So if you're seeing this and you're like, this is so much to learn. If only one word sounds off and you're like, I think I know which one of these sounds is the wrong one, you can just double click this and change that, right? You can just do that, all right? You're good to do that. Sorry. Yeah. You can debug your synth. Yeah. That is a thing though. People kind of like how I'm adding my own accent to this voice, right? People do that with different accents from around the world, you know? Some of them are recorded with certain accents. A lot of early Vocaloids were actually, most of them were British. It took like 10 years of Vocaloids before we got like an American one. American accented one, you know? So, it's kind of a fun thing. Like people do that. Yeah. A lot of early Vocaloids were British. Let's see. Hope this isn't much of a Friday. So I think a more enunciated E, or maybe I can just use the. Yeah, Leon and Lola are British. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Because the first, I'm talking about like English Vocaloids, because Vocaloid originally, what is it? Vocaloid, the software that I think sparked the boom based on Hatsune Miku, that I think, like, you can't deny that a lot of modern engines are influenced at least somewhat by things like Vocaloid and Hatsune Miku, was created by I believe it was a college in Barcelona, right? So the origins of Vocaloid, not vocal synth as a whole, but like the specific software Vocaloid, are Spanish, actually. And the first ever Vocaloids were English. They were actually English. Leon and Lola were the first two Vocaloids, and they were released by a British company. So they are English. And then I believe after that, they also released, because it was 0G, right? British-based, UK-based company. Well, British company. And then they released Miriam. And after Miriam, I believe, is when Meiko was released by Krypton. And Meiko was the first Japanese Vocaloid. Followed by about 2 years later, Kaito. And then 1 year after Kaito, Hatsune Miku. For Vocaloid 2. But Miku wasn't even the first ever Vocaloid 2. The first one was Sweet Anne, who was released by another company that I think was based in Sweden, hence the name pun, called Power Effects. So, there's a, you know, yeah. That's, first Vocaloids were English, but it actually took a while to get Spanish. It took until Vocaloid 3. Yeah.
Also,
The name's a pun? Yeah. Sorry. I know I'm a nerd with this stuff. I mean, it starts to get hazy after a little bit, but yeah.
also cut.
Like Kaito's younger than Miku. I knew he isn't, but still. No, Kaito is, Kaito's older.
Also cut.
I think the thing that surprises me the most is that there is a 2-year difference between Meiko and Kaito. Because Meiko, I believe, was 2004 and Kaito was 2006. But Meiko maybe was 2005, and I forget. I might get those years mixed up, but yeah.
Also cut.
Yeah. Zipa, happy to see you stream today. I got my wisdom teeth out this morning, but hearing your voice makes me feel better. Enjoy your night. Choo. Wow, the weeb. Rest up, yeah? You did it. I'm proud of you. But be sure to get plenty of rest, okay? Ugh, good night. Thank you for being here. My Oshi is goated for real. I've learned so much about something new, and it's so awesome to see you explain this. Your genius and experience and love of making music shine so brightly. Umbra, I'm happy I could help. I'm happy I can showcase this to you, yeah? I think, does Synth still have a free trial? Because if you want to try this out, I think you can try out Synth for free, right? I'm not sure.
Also,
I know it had it for a while, but that was with the first edition. I don't know about the second edition.
also,
And the Synth V2 is a little different. So for Studio 2 Pro, okay. Maybe we'll do a Synth V2 tuning thing at some point. That will be me more so having to experiment and change my tuning style a little bit, but it could be fun.
also got me. Also got me. Also got me.
Also caught me.
Also got me.
I think like this, right? To add that kind of rhythm, like du-du-du-du. So maybe I should extend the also a little bit more.
Also got me by.
Maybe not that much, actually.
Also got me. Also got me by.
This shit to my worldview. Please continue being nerdy, Rune. I'm glad. Shifted your worldview. Whoa. I'm just tuning. But thank you. Free trial for 14 days. Oh, really? I thought that... I know Synth V1 had like an unlimited trial.
Also got me.
But, you couldn't do certain things with it, I believe. I believe.
Caught me by surprise.
But yeah.
By surprise. By surprise.
By surprise. All right, so I think a longer.
Also caught me by surprise.
I think that E could be a bit more extended. Like the rhythm is also caught me by. Like the E is where the rhythm kind of loosens up a little bit.
Also caught me by surprise.
So I don't think it needs to be as strong of an I sound.
Caught me by surprise.
Yeah.
By surprise. Surprise.
The thing with how I'm doing this tuning is it kind of ends up sounding a bit more separated. I like that. You know, it sounds a bit more enunciated or purposeful, I suppose. But that does mean you kind of lose some realism. But that's okay. You get to be in more control of it.
Surprise there.
This. And then maybe a breathe out. And then a breathe in. And then a glottal stop. So it should sound like.
This.
That's a little quick though. Let's see. How long did it take to learn the phonetics? Ooh. I forget.
This.
I feel like I learned it pretty quickly, but Vocaloid took me a little while. Yeah. I feel like I picked up on Synth fairly quickly, but I can't say if that's due to how easy it is or not, because that was after I've already learned like Vocaloids and other ones. Yeah. So, I think you could pick it up in a few weeks, I think. Especially if you're like struggling to get through tuning and you're like, I want to do this cover, I want to write this song, I want to do this thing so bad. You kind of have to force yourself to be like, but why isn't it being pronounced right? Grr, you know?
Almost.
I think it really depends on the voice bank you use too. Some of them slur in certain ways. I'm sure depending on which voice you use, you may have more of like a survival instinct to learn the phonetics so that you can wrangle the voice. You know?
Almost.
Let's see. Bobo, welcome back. Thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you. Cool to see people work in other programs as someone who has only used Vocaloid 4. Did you know you're possum sauce, by the way? Monochrome. Aw, thank you. Vocaloid 4 is awesome. I like that one, but thank you.
Almost.
Yeah, this is Synth Studio. I'm using Synth Studio 1, and I think this one, basic is free, basically forever. Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah. So if you want to try it out, you can.
Almost.
All right, right here. So for almost in. No, this one I actually want to be because it's unnatural. It's not unnatural, you know? Whoops, I put that in the wrong spot. Another one here is I've been trying to aspirate the consonants, the T sounds. I'm trying to get them to be like, tss, you know, instead of, right? But if it's after a sound like S, like star or start, it's kind of awkward if you try to say it like start, right? It's almost always unaspirated. So that way it's like almost done, right? Almost unnatural. I'm keeping it how it is by default because of that. Almost unnatural. All right. With this one, I'm kind of going to approximate to the just sure.
Unnatural.
And then a schwa, and then the oh. I think.
Natural.
Mm.
Natural. Natural.
There we go.
Almost unnatural.
So right here I have it written down as kind of, but I sing it as kinda. You know? So I'm just going to do that. Kinda. Duh. With that, there is a tap here, which is kind of like, what is it? How do you describe that? It wasn't in vocal synths for a while now, this type of tap, even though it is used in English a lot. Well, specifically, I would say like American accented English, and other places as well, but because English, like Vocaloid was based on British English, they didn't have the d sound for when you say like water, better, right? D, because you guys from across the pond say water or better, right? You say the t sound every time, you know? But it's actually kind of a within the past decade type thing, I would say, of vocal synths being like, wait, we should add the d sound, you know? Water, better. Which, you know, it yeah, it comes from the same place in mouth though. True. But it's a fun example of how a certain accent being the foundation for a vocal synth can augment how even other accents, if they are recorded, can sound in vocal synths. Vocaloid had that a lot. And I still kind of have to do that with most voice banks. When I use, if I go back and use Vocaloid, I find that the closest approximate I can use for the d sound is the like th sound, or it's dh sound, I think, in Vocaloid, or no, it's like capital D, for like the word this, that, you know, that's the closest. Water, even that it's not quite right, but water, better, you know, it doesn't quite sound right, but if you do it really quickly, water, better, you can kind of get there. But yeah, that's what a lot of, you have to really think about approximates with a lot of phonetics, especially if you're tuning things like Vocaloid, you know? Yeah. It's more dental though. Does it give the same sound? Not really, but it depends on how it is recorded, because certain accents actually do say it like da, like this. They say it more like a D sound almost. So it's less like, it's more like water. It's more, instead of like water, it's like water, right? Not quite right, but it's close. Water, you know, like that. But yeah, you have to, I think that's why I have had to really get into and kind of learn phonetics, because especially with early vocal synth, you have to figure out how it all works yourself. But also realize that with pop singing, especially if you're tuning pop music, a lot of stuff is not phonetically perfectly pronounced, especially in singing in general. That's why a lot of singers, people don't realize, are British. Because when singing, you sing with a certain like phonetic style. you know, that is almost, I don't want to say unaccented, but it's, you don't notice the accent, right?
Also caught me by surprise. This almost unnatural kind of love. Almost
This is a bit too, can I add a little bit like of an in there?
almost unnatural.
There we go. Almost done.
Almost unnatural kind of love. Oh.
And this O is very closed. Can I make it like O?
Vow.
Well, not, I don't know about that. Maybe like this. There we go. Yeah, that works. All right. So for the verse, we've got all of the phonetics down.
Pardon the intrusion, I just couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause you got me feeling all worked up. I hope this isn't much of a fright. It also caught me by surprise. This almost unnatural kind of love. Oh.
Yeah. Some of these things I want to change as I go, but we can start adding the pitches again, yeah? I'm going to do that. Yeah. Dude, I'm a little brain hurting and eye crossy because EP, but like this is fascinating. Wow, don't want to eat. Please talk about this forever. Best lecture ever for real. Yamehea. I'm glad you think so because I'm just going off the cuff. I don't have like an actual I don't have an actual curriculum prepared. I'm just randomly saying stuff, but I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you're having fun, yeah. All right. Maybe someday I should do like a what is a vocal synth, you know? How do you tune, you know?
Couldn't.
I couldn't. Couldn't. What if I add a little?
Couldn't help my.
It's a bit high, but I think it works. Help my self.
Couldn't help myself.
As someone who's prepared curriculums on some of this, you might as well be doing that. Let's go. Let's see. I feel like the n sound is often a little bit off pitch at the start, you know, because you're quickly closing your mouth. So like that, right? Do you have the IPHR memorized? No, actually. I've got vocal synth phonemes memorized, but I don't have proper phonetics memorized. Thankfully, I feel like Synth V and certain other ones get kind of closer, but no. It's kind of funny. I know phonetics in regards to vocal synth, that's about it. Let me add a vibrato here.
Cause
it's a bit, it's kind of a lot. What if I make it a bit? There you go. You can even change the pitch a little bit. It really depends on the voice, but for like breathing, you can change it to go like higher or lower, and sometimes that will change how it sounds. Yeah. Do you think people will learn quicker if they know the IPA chart already? I think so. I think so, because you can correlate it a bit easier. Yeah.
You got, you,
That is so Britney. Right there.
you got,
Solaria is one of the only, I would say, vocal synths, or I guess nowadays there might be a lot more, but at the time when she was released, one of the ones that had the most versatile use of a vocal fry with glottal stop. Which I think the company that made her said that was completely accidental. It's just because her vocalist naturally recorded like that, which is so funny, I find, because a lot of vocal synth users have been begging for vocal fry, right? It's such a popular, a lot of vocal synth engines actually don't have vocal fry, or they do, but it's like a sound bite, right? So it's like at the start or at the end, it's like for me, say they'd be like, you got me, right? And then you couldn't control how long it goes. It would just be like, you got me, right? So you can't control like the exactly how it sounds. And so Solaria's got like the most versatile vocal fry. It's kind of crazy.
you got me.
It's not, it's the opposite of subtle. It is like a sample that's just chucked on there. But I think there's more. I think some other ones from Cynthia are like Natalie. She's kind of like Kevin in that she doesn't have a face or a character, but she also has a lot of vocal fry. She's also Californian, I think, based on her demo song. That's what I've come to believe. The joke is that her entire demo song is like California. Like that's that's entirely it. Ugh. I need to tell you that you're making my brain get more wrinkles. I really love the way you explain things because they're so easy to understand and remember. Looking forward to more tuning streams in the future. Killian, I'm glad you think so. Yippee! I'm having fun.
You got me. You got me.
Feeling. All right, so I think this one I kind of want dip down like that.
Me feeling.
But maybe also rise up, like feel.
Feel.
So maybe this will be a bit later.
Feeling.
Also, I think I made that too pronounced. Feeling. I think feelin might be better. Whoops. I did that wrong. Oopsie.
Feeling all.
Or maybe just like this.
Feeling all.
That works.
Feeling. Feeling all.
Now I'm just adding pitches, honestly. I'm just adding the pitch bends.
All work.
A lot of this is just kind of, it's hard to describe. It's like, I know how it would be sung in my head, but also like multiple options to go, right?
All worked up.
Right? Like I could do that for this, a legato up from the lower note, or I could do like a higher thing like this right here.
All worked up.
Right? Or you can make this note flat, you know? Or maybe even add like a little trill right here.
All worked up.
Right? You could do that the other way too. It has a different kind of vibe, but
All worked up.
right? There's so many ways you can go, but if you're wondering like how are you deciding how things are, where the pitch bends go, it's kind of just vibes. Right here I think I actually want it to come more so from the chest. I think if you want something to sound like it's coming from the head voice, I suppose, like over here, you can make the pitches dip down kind of from a higher spot, right?
Couldn't help myself.
Whereas if you do it from here, it sounds more so like it's coming from the chest, right?
Couldn't help myself to.
Right, a little bit more oomph, right? I think I might actually do that for this one right here.
Couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause you got me feeling all worked up.
I think I might add a little vocal run here. I liked this when I did it earlier. Do I like it now though? It's a bit too showy, actually. I don't think I like that right here. I think if anything, we'll save that for a later part. But this kind of little dip right here is kind of nice. Right? It sounds like it's taking her a little bit longer to get to this part. Or I can even put it right here instead. No, I like it over here. And then something I like to do that I have been yelled at for doing before, but I don't know, I just like how it sounds, is a little dip at the end of the note down here. Right? Right? I remember I was asked to tune something for someone once and to help them with tuning, and they gave me feedback and they kept yelling at me for this part. They sent me notes and they were like, there's that stupid dip again at the end of the note. And I was like, I did that on purpose, I'm sorry. That's me, that's my style, I'm sorry. I cannot tell you who it was. I cannot. But it is crazy. I think I need to make it a bit slower. Alright, I'm gonna save. I actually have to BRB really quick, but I'll play this part one more time.
Pardon the intrusion, I just couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause you got me feeling all worked up.
Yeah? Isn't that wild? Keep in mind, we came from, this.
Pardon the intrusion, I just couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause you've got me feeling all worked up.
Right? Isn't that crazy?
Pardon the intrusion, I just couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause you got me feeling all worked up.
Yeah. A lot more vibe, a lot more energy. That said, I am going to be right back really quick. So let me put this up here and I will be right back. Hello, tadayama. I'm back. I returned. Hello, hello. Well, sorry about that. Let me check some things. Okay. Whoa! Why? Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you. Or, and the voice crack is crucial, gifted pog. Yeah? Thank you. Let me also catch up a little bit while we're here. Gotta go watch a baseball game now. I'll catch the VOD. I'm not in this field, but thank you so much for being here and sharing your passion. Learned a lot and love the stream so much. Sleep on Nerd Maxine plus 10,000 aura. Miniac, Woah, go have fun at the baseball game, yeah? But thank you. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for stopping by, yeah? Thank you. And I'm glad you had fun. Thank you. I've been feeling bad lately, but watching a stream makes me feel a little bit better. Need to rest now. Just please stop calling yourself nerd. Someone who knows a lot about what they love shouldn't be called that. Aw, Afo. It's so sweet. Thank you. I mean it in the positive sense, yeah? But I get what you mean, yeah? Thank you. You're so sweet. And I hope you feel better soon, yeah? I'm happy that I could uplift your spirits even if just a little bit, yeah? But thank you. Thank you for being here. So, thank you so much for 10 months. Why is there an onion there? Why is there a musical onion there? That's scary. That's scary. Thank you. Also, G, thank you so much for the kind message. Love you too. And good luck. You got this. Ganbatte ne. You can do it. I believe in you. Tell that person I said hi and I love them. Ivy. Okay. The dip actually adds a good end note. I praise you, Red. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Thank you for my life, Mr. Ginjoka. I love it here. Akai, I love it here too. I'm happy to have you here, my wonderful serpents. Thank you. You're so cool, Mr. Ginjoka. Aggressive handshake. Waylon, thank you. Aggressive handshake. Thank you. Tango, welcome to the basement. Chikasitsu yokoso. Thank you. Thank you for the best stream ever. I sadly have to go because I have to sleep, but I need you to know you're amazing. So cool, amazing. I love you. Karina, love you too. Go rest up, yeah? Take it easy. But it's nice to see you. Thank you. Love you too. Thank you. Bro is a snake charmer for real. We are hypnotized. Minry, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad that you are having fun because I'm having a lot of fun too, yeah? Thank you. All right. Stretching a little bit. Let's see. I'm going to try and finish. I think I can do up through the first chorus, I think. Yeah. We spent like 2 hours explaining stuff. So I want to make, I want to do a decent amount of tuning, So I think we can do that. Yeah. So let's get back into it. All right, let's start here. We are still just pitch editing, which also you can hide this if you want. You can also hide this. We can make a very clear visual right here if we're just doing pitch editing. Yeah. Oh.
I hope this.
Yeah. And also, yes, I'm drawing all these pictures with my mouse. If you were curious. I think a good thing to keep in mind also with tuning is like where a singer's comfortable like bass would be, like their bass note, like what note would they be coming from when they're trying to sing, right? And Solaria is a soprano, I think, right? So should probably be a little bit higher. So even for coming down to this note, it would be from a higher place in her register, right?
I hope.
Can you copy the curve from part to part? You can. For me, it's a little bit tricky to do. I just like to redo it. Yeah.
I hope.
I think I'll just do it like this.
I hope this.
Yeah.
Hope this isn't.
Hope this isn't much of a Friday. All right. So I think I'll just do it like this.
Hope this isn't much.
I think this pause here is making it a little awkward. I wanted to add it for the isn't vibe, but
Hope this isn't much.
I think that's fine though. You can understand what is being sung here without that glottal stop.
Isn't much.
I also like to add some voice cracks every now and then,
Isn't much of.
like that. I think it's fun.
Much of.
I think vocal synth tuning is a lot of, you know, singing how you normally would, but also things that you like to hear in songs, right? And for pop songs,
Of.
I listen to a lot of early, like, 2010s pop.
Of.
So there's a lot of, like, singers like Kesha, who would have a lot of those, like, voice cracks at the end of held out notes and stuff.
Of.
A lot of pop artists were doing that at the time, you know? The very held out vowel.
Of. Friday.
The, like, they were singing like a synth, which is kind of cool. I kind of like it.
Of. Friday.
Also, this is a bit too eh.
Friday.
We should add an eh at the end there.
Friday.
There we go. And some vibrato here. Yeah.
Friday.
Like Japanese artists singing Ado style now. I don't know about that, but I suppose it's kind of like how there's trendy styles and stuff. It's also just kind of like what you like to hear, you know?
Friday. Friday.
I think a slower vibrato is good in this instance. Maybe like this?
Friday.
There we go. Adding human imperfections somehow so... Mwah, Rune. Yeah, I think it's fun. I like it.
Also.
Oh, wait, we can add that vocal fry.
Also.
Doesn't change that much, actually.
Also kami. Also kami. Also kami.
Also caught me by surprise. This.
Kami by.
I think I want a slower, like...
By sir.
Yeah.
By surprise. Prize this.
Like that. So now this line sounds like...
Also caught me by surprise this.
Yeah, like that. You sometimes forget to add spaces to breathe. Rune, yeah. Well, not lately. Now I edit those out when because I'm trying to sing them. You know? But I do feel a little bad for when I was writing for other people and I didn't realize, oh, I didn't leave space to breathe. Oopsie. But hey, it's also like if you listen to like pop punk, especially from the early 2000s, they, while writing, also forgot to leave spaces to breathe, and that's why you have so many overlapping lines, you know?
Almost.
It's kind of like There's a lot of it.
Almost done.
Why are you saying it like that? I think maybe like this?
Almost in.
Nope.
Almost done now.
There we go.
Almost done.
Almost done. Not really. We're still in the first verse.
Almost done. Almost done that.
I'm dumb and forgot last month, but woohoo, 9 months, mama. What? Mitsuko, no, you're not dumb at all. Thank you for being here. Yep. It was nice to see you. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Woah, thank you.
Natural.
Natural kinda.
Natural kind.
Do I want to add this here? Or maybe it could just be like...
Kind. Kind of.
Let's see, what would be fun here? Maybe a bit more from a higher register?
Kind of love.
No, well, the start of this should probably dip down a little bit, right? Kinda love.
Kind of love. Kind of love.
Mm. Mm.
Kind of love.
Dang. This vibrato I drew is pretty clean. That's crazy. First try. It's kind of too shaky though. Yeah, never mind. Let's try a little bit. It looked good, but it didn't sound as good. Hmm. Mm. There we go. I like that more. And I think a vocal, like a voice crack here could be fun. Yeah. All right, so now the verse is, I think, mostly done. I mean, there's still a lot more we could add, but I'm going to just do phonetics and pitch for now. There's also, you can control the breathiness. We can make the timbre shift over time, but...
Pardon the intrusion, I just couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause you got me feeling all worked up. I hope this isn't much of a fright. It also caught me by surprise. This almost unnatural kind of love. Oh.
Yeah. Although I think in the original I go, no. So maybe I should extend this a little bit. Almost unnatural kind of love. And so a quick one here and then... Hmm. Yeah. Well, maybe then I should have it just be like this.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. I think so. Mm-mm. All right. And now we get to the pre-chorus, I guess? Chorus? I don't know.
Baby, I want you, need you, crave you, fill my heart up with nothing else but you. Baby, I hear you, see you, feel you, only you, only you, only you, only you.
Yeah. All right. So now I'm going to do phonetics. Did I read this? Shy Chew, I hope to be half as cool as you one day. Mooney, you're already double as cool as me and my wonderful serpents. Yeah. But thank you for being here. Thank you. Usually I get super distracted while learning anything new, but I've been locked in this entire time. Your breadth of knowledge is so impressive. You're so cool and I want to be like you when I grow up. Oh, Rain. Aw, shucks. I'm happy that I could make you interested in this, yeah? That's exciting. Well, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad I can share one of the things I have too much knowledge about. But thank you. I've been saving. You can't see what I hit. Yeah, I've been saving. Hold on, let me double check something. Do that more? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. I just realized something. Okay. All right. So there's a small chance that I'm going to have to private this live stream and fix something. I know I shouldn't point that out, but I think like just for me, I'm gonna double check this. So right after the VOD is done, I'm gonna be privating it. Okay. I'm very sorry about that. Because I've been saving it too much. Live chat's gonna be gone, I know, but I have to. I have to. You pointed out something, and I'm glad you did. But it pointed out something that I needed to not. Yeah. Sorry about that. But I will have to do that afterwards. Yes. Sorry about that. Wah. It's fine, but 07 chat serpents. I'm so sorry about that. Serpent pox evaporated. Yeah, I'll be more careful next time. Sorry about that. Sorry. I think it's actually okay if I don't zoom in because I've cropped it out, but yeah. All right. I know I shouldn't like bring attention to this type of stuff, but I know that there's going to be worry that it was something else or something if I private this afterwards, you know, and I just want to let you know that is something that I noticed on my own that I should have been hiding. Yeah. All right. Sorry about the funny comments though. Sorry. But yeah. Okay. Okay, well I said let's continue, yeah. Okay, it's not that bad actually. It's not that bad. I probably could leave it up, but I don't know. Yeah. Sorry about that. Let's hug and cry together and throw up and then move on. Yeah. We can all forget about your non-fair onion poll. Oh, well, I mean, you're all voted yes, so. Should Clippers wait until the VOD is available? Rune, I think it should be okay, but, maybe like, no, maybe you should wait. Yeah, maybe you should wait. I'll try and do it very quickly. But I think for the most part, it should be okay. Nah, I think to be safe, let's wait. Yeah, let's wait. I'll try and have it back up as soon as possible, okay? Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Because why is that poll up again? All right, well, let me continue on this. Let's just continue. Yeah. Let me start doing phonetic edits. Need to delete screenshots.
Baby,
hopefully it's okay.
Baby,
But there are certain
Baby,
it should be okay if they don't show the part of the screen that I just cropped.
Baby, I want.
Sorry about that. Sorry. And in that case, clips of that manner should be okay if they are zoomed in a little bit.
I want you.
Yeah.
I want you.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
I want you.
And also, I know it's best not to make a big deal about this, so don't worry too much about it. It's really not that big of a deal.
Want you need.
It's just something I noticed, and I'm glad I noticed now. But I know that if this VOD suddenly gets privated afterwards and I don't tell you that I noticed something, it could expect the worst. So
Baby, I want you, need you.
because I think am I the first EN member to do a tuning stream like this? I think, right?
Need you.
Right. So yeah, it's yeah.
Need you.
Nothing too crazy, but yeah.
Need you.
Something totally on my end. And now I know for the future. Yeah. Yeah.
You crazy.
Yeah.
You crazy.
All right, but thank you for understanding. And once again, sorry.
You crave you.
All right, but let's continue. Let's continue tuning. Yeah, I'm doing phonetic stuff right now. Yeah. Wah.
Crave you, feel my. Crave you, feel. Crave you, feel my.
Why does this feel like it's being held up for so long?
Crave you, feel my heart. Crave you, feel my.
All right. Ooh. I we promise we won't force you to eat onions anymore just for a week because you're so hot and cool and handsome and auriful when you're working. Love you so much, sobs. Hine. Only for a week? Only a week of no onions, huh? Huh? Okay, well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'll explode if you apologize again. Mwah, rude, wah. Okay, no more apologies. Sorry about that. Don't explode. Ah! Well, thank you. Thank you. We are exploding. Ah! Psh. Oh no! Oh my god! Ah! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh! It happened again. Oh no! Serpent explosion! No! Why are all the serpents exploding so much? No! Wow.
Fill my heart, oh. Heart, oh.
Fill my heart up with.
Heart, oh.
Fill my heart up with. What's it? Fill my heart up with. That's kind of tough because it's kind of like that. It's like a little burp, you know? The heart up with.
Heart, oh. Heart, oh.
I guess that works.
Heart, oh.
I don't feel so good. Ah! Serpent, no!
Heart up with. Up with. Up with nothing.
That sounds better. That sounds better. All right. Just lost 12 serpent oops because of you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Make that 13. No. No.
With nothing else.
No, more explosions. No. Okay, my bad. There we go. There we go.
Nothing else but.
No, the serpent explosions are also gonna not be saved.
Nothing else but you.
All right. I was supposed to be on Serpent break, but I couldn't stay away from you. And for real, your passion is a gift. You impress me every day, Mama. See you soon, Kami. Ah, Mango. Happy to see you. Thank you for being here. Ooh, see you soon and enjoy your break, yeah? Thank you.
You, baby.
Ooh. How do you choose which voice bank to use, or is it mostly vibes? Layabun, that's a good question. Mostly vibes, I would say. It really varies. It really does. But I think certain voice banks work for certain songs, yeah?
You, baby,
I feel like Solaria is a very pop vocal, so it works kind of with this song, right?
Baby,
Do I want a glottal stop here?
Baby, I hear. But you, baby, but you, baby,
I think that works out.
baby, I hear.
But there's certain voices that are better for like rock, certain voices that are better for different genres and stuff like that, you know? So I think it really depends, you know?
I hear.
Also, sometimes it's like, I just think this character's neat because a lot of the fun aspects of vocal synth is the characters, right?
I hear you.
I feel like the voice is like the number one important thing, of course, right? But sometimes you're like, I want to use this character because I think they are neat, right? I just think they're a fun little guy.
Here you see.
You know? And then you're like, all right, let's use them. Let's make a cover with them. Let's make a song for them. Stuff like that.
You see, you
Yeah. Are there any free voice makes we can give a try on the free version of Synth Studio? There are some there's a lot of trial ones. I think Solaria has one, right? I also think there's a few of them out there. I think they might be available on the website where you can get Synth, like the Dream Tonics website, I believe. But I'm not sure. Some voice banks you can't install in the basic version. That, I think that makes sense. Some of them you probably can't, but most of them should be okay. And also, they're pretty small, so it's worth a shot. I think a lot of Synth voice banks are much smaller than other engines. I know that that's one of the biggest things that surprises me because like English vocal synths on something like Vocaloid are like a multitude of gigabytes, whereas Solaria, the installer, is like a few kilobytes. So I think if you can download and try, especially if it's, you know, if it's the trial thing, and if it doesn't work out, then that's okay. You know, it's worth a shot. Yeah. Yeah, the gap is kind of crazy, isn't it? I think it's because of how they are done. The way that previous vocal synths were done, like Vocaloid and things like early Utau and stuff like that, use wave files as samples. So this is kind of using like a, what is it? It's like a little, you know, it's like trained, it's like an AI thing trained on the vocals, the singer thing here, right? So it's not using the direct samples, it's recreating it as a synth, right? Which actually is close to how Vocaloid 1 was, because Vocaloid 1 was kind of like a vocoder. It didn't use the actual samples, it like recreated them as a synth, which is why they sound so robotic. So it's kind of weirdly a return to form. Whereas Vocaloid, like 2 and onwards, up until Vocaloid 6, which goes back to this style, uses the huge wave files. So whenever, like, you know, there's, especially if there's multiple pitches, right? So if like a singer records the like ooh, it uses them recording, like for you, it uses the like you sound and then the ooh sound and then the ending like ooh sound, right? And then if you have a higher pitch, it goes like you ooh, and it puts them all together, right? So they're huge. At the end of the day, those files are huge because you have to do that for every single English phonetic, every single combination of English phonetics, right? To go from E to E, right? Like E to U, the like every single transition, all that kind of stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. We're on Vocaloid 6, yes, but Vocaloid 6 is now AI, so it does not do this style of what I'm describing right now. Vocaloid 6 is a return to form. Vocaloid 5 was the last one that uses I think it's called concatenative, I think, but I'm not quite sure. The like sample-based synthesis, right? Yeah.
You, only you. You, only you.
Entering Ivy. Ooh. Oh yeah, how many Vocaloids are there? Yeah, there's 6. What number of Vocaloid were we on? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, V6 is a big jump.
Oh.
But what I'm using right now is Synth V.
Only you.
Yeah.
Only you.
Which also, because I brought up the term, the AI that's used here is localized on your computer, and it is about the environmental equivalent of running a video game or playing a DAW, to running a DAW or playing a video game, on your computer, and all the samples are ethically and consensually recorded by the singers for this specific use, right? Just quadruple double, like putting hands up like SpongeBob about to be hit by the ice cream truck and live,
Baby, I want.
All right, so I think the phonetics are done.
Baby, I want you, need you, crave you, fill my heart up with nothing else but you, baby.
This is a bit too separate. I think I'll just do this.
Fill my heart up with nothing else but you, baby. I hear you, see you, feel you, only you, only you, you.
Do I want these to be separate?
Feel you, only you, only you, only you.
I kind of like them all being connected maybe a bit more. Let's see.
Feel you, only you, only you, only you, only you.
Yeah.
Only you.
Maybe like a breath right here.
Only you. Only you.
Yeah, that could be fun. All right. Now the pitches. Ooh. Everything does lead back to SpongeBob. I'm delighted to see the process of creating your music. I enjoyed listening to it calmly. May your worries be lifted. I love this song, my love. Mayu, thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that I could bring you some joy today, yeah? Thank you. Can we try to follow along and make a Synth cover of Only You? Sure, if you want to, yeah. Because the demo version's gonna probably not be tuned for the most part. Well, I know it. I know it's only a little bit of it is tuned.
Baby.
I don't normally super tune the demos, but yeah. Unless there's certain notes that I'm like, you know.
Baby, I.
Do I want the legato here or maybe?
Baby, I.
Yeah, I think this works. More so right here, so then the legato can be like, maybe I want you, need you. Yeah.
Baby, I want you.
And in this case, maybe I'll have it.
Want you. Want you. Want you, need. Need you.
And then I think a bit of a vocal crack up here could be fun.
Need you,
Is there an instance of mixing voice banks with actual voices in vocal synth? That's not very common, I don't think. And other than like a duet, I think, you know. There's some producers who sing with vocal synths, but not in the sense of like mixing them entirely to make one voice. Yeah. Well, I think that E sounds need to be a bit more enunciated. There we go. I think a big one is, doesn't Pinocchio P sing with Miku a lot? I think that's a big one.
Fill my heart.
Yeah.
Fill my heart.
Duets are fun. Yeah.
Fill my heart up.
Fill my heart up with... I brought it here. With nothing else. Maybe like you can do the vocal rundown like this.
Up with nothing.
That works. Nothing else but you. Ooh.
Nothing else but.
Kind of looks like a cat, doesn't it?
But you. But you, baby. You, baby.
All right.
Be I. Be I.
Thank you for explaining how AI is used in vocal synths, because I looked up Vocal 6 and Synth V recently and was worried seeing AI mentioned and that it was unethical. Yeah, Leobun, yeah. It's tricky. It's tricky being a vocal synth fan now because of that, you know, because of that stuff, you know, because I feel like it's also difficult because I don't want to seem like I'm defending AI, because I'm not. I don't like AI, you know, just to be upfront with it, right? But at the same time, it's like, well, we can't deny that vocal synth uses AI. It's just in a different manner, you know. But it's just a tricky subject. So thank you for hearing me out. You know, I think even in like other countries, like wasn't there like a viral tweet or something recently about, even in Japan, they were like, is Miku unethical? You know, and it's like, how are we having this discussion? No. Saw that, yeah. Right, this one I think I want to do the opposite. Instead of the legato up, maybe a like slide down.
Baby, I hear you. Hear you.
Like this.
Hear you, see you. See you. See you. See you. See you, feel.
And for this part, I might change the vocal stuff. We'll see.
Feel you. Feel you.
I want to try and make it sound more emotive, right?
Only.
Which means adding a bit more shakiness to it. Only you.
Only you. Only you. Only you. Only you.
Maybe one big voice crack here. So I'll add like the H phoneme, I think, to help out with that.
Only you. Only. Only you. Only you.
I think I want it to be held out longer. So no breath here, I don't think.
Only you.
There we go. And then the lower, this one is meant to be a little bit monotone, so it could just be like,
Only. Only you.
yeah, that works out.
Baby, I want you, need you, crave you, fill my heart up with nothing else but you. Baby, I hear you, see you, feel you, only you, only you, only you, only you.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I kind of want to add some like slow voice tension thing. So maybe I'll turn down the softness of it. Let's see, because I have soft doing a certain amount. So maybe if I turn it down, right? I can turn it way up for this part, I think. Let's see. So let's do it like this, maybe. How's this sound?
Nothing else but you, baby, I hear you, see you, feel you, only you, only you, only you, only you.
Yeah. Although the softness did kind of add a fun, I could even make it do the opposite direction. We can make it more soft, right? And then turn it down here.
Nothing else but you, baby, I hear you, see you, feel you, only you, only you, only you, only you, only you.
I almost like it just one consistent tone.
You see you, feel you, only you, only you, only you.
Like, I think that sounds pretty good. Yeah, so maybe we'll just keep it one consistent tone throughout the thing. Okay. With that said, let's play through what we've got so far, yeah? Yeah. Well, actually, there's only one last part for me to do. Let me tune this really quick, actually. Hold on, before we do that. Sorry. Not to bait you. Sorry. Let me do this part really quick. Sorry.
Only you.
What I did here actually is I edited these note duration things. And I think, can I like... Let me set them to what they are default, you know? Whoops. I did this wrong. There we go. I said sorry. No, and you're exploding. Ah!
Only you.
Don't explode. All right.
Only. Only you.
Hmm.
You. You.
Let's add a cool vibrato here. I think a pretty strong one, right?
You.
Oh no, it seems I have started something rude. It's a chain reaction. That looks like it's gonna be too much.
You.
Well, now that's too much.
You.
I suppose we can. Well,
You.
It's kind of tough to find what exactly I want here.
You. You.
In this instance, it might be easier if I actually use the vibrato function.
You. You.
Yeah.
You.
There we go. That works. Would it be okay if I made and posted UST UTAU files for your songs? I've been making some practice tuning for fun, but wanted to ask first. Wow, Phoenix, thank you for asking. As long as it's not, I think if it follows the secondary guidelines, I think it should be okay. I think, but I'm okay with it. I think. It's like watching Da Vinci paint the Mona Lisa. Shaya is whoa, really? Thank you. Well, all right. Let's listen to this whole thing now. All right. Okay.
Pardon the intrusion, I just couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause you got me feeling all worked up. I hope this isn't much of a fright. It also caught me by surprise. This almost unnatural kind of love. Oh, baby, I want you, need you, crave you, fill my heart up with nothing else but you. Baby, I hear you, see you, feel you, only you, only you, only you, only you.
Ooh.
Only you.
Yeah. That's all we did today. Wow. It's still pretty good. Yeah. So, thank you for joining me in tuning this so far. Hold on. I'll give you a little treat, okay? Let's see how this sounds. Let's see how Mr. Kevin Synth V sounds on here. Where is he? All right, here you go. Here you go.
Pardon the intrusion, I just couldn't help myself tonight, 'cause you got me feeling all worked up. I hope this isn't much of a fright. It also caught me by surprise. This almost unnatural kind of love. Oh, baby, I want you, need you, crave you, fill my heart up with nothing else but you. Baby, I hear you, see you, feel you, only you, only you, only you, only you. Only you.
Yeah, I think Solaria sounds better. But that's because I tuned this for Solaria, so. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Ivy. It's crazy. But thank you. Can you please do more tuning streams? Please, please, please. Rune, maybe. I'll try to. Yeah. It'll be fun. I have some things I want to do that seem pretty fun. But yeah, today was fun. Thank you for joining me. Next stream I help boom all onions in the world. Yan, let's go. Let's destroy all onions in the world. Yeah, thank you. Oh no, it seems to, wait, I already read that one. Oh man, tofu, no. Hello, Mr. Ginjoka. I'm a big fan of the coolest person ever. So you're talented, so amazing. I'm in all watching you work. Can I have your autograph and a chew? Pop. Aw, shucks. Well, absolutely. Thank you. Abby, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you, or, and the voice crack is crucial, gifted pog. Yeah. Kind of strange, chapter specific where you teach all the UIs and gimmicks and stuff. I'm not sure if I can go that in depth, but I'll definitely do my standard chapters of like when I, because I didn't keep track of when in the VOD that was, but maybe there'll be timestamps, maybe. But I'll do my standard chapters for, when I start chatting, when we start, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Speaking of, this will be a chapter because we're going to go over here. Wow. We are done for today. Thank you very much. That was fun. I hope you can see that tuning isn't super scary. I had a lot of fun with it. Thank you. Wee, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. Ooh. Let me see. Pup, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you, or, and the voice crack is crucial, gifted pog. Yeah. Okay, so let me put this over here. Yeah. I Love Only You by Mystery Producer. Do you think he'll do a self-cover of it? George. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that guy can sing. Killian, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Whoa. As another music, not really a nerd as you, I've learned so much from this stream. What do you mean this is for free? I can't believe this is happening, you talent. Ginjoka. Chaos. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad that I could help shed some light on stuff, yeah? Thank you. Ooh. I had a lot of fun today. And I'm glad you can learn some stuff. Thank you. Awesome, Kamiyoshi. Spending my day off listening to you tuning was so much fun. Akira Yuki, I'm glad you think so. Thank you. That's so sweet. I had so much fun today too, yeah? Thank you. I'm so happy. Thank you for today, Sasuke Zeal-san. Nene, Woah. Wow, psycho. Superchat arigatou. Thank you. I'm happy to have you here. Arigatou. Meet kurete arigatou. Kyo hontou ni tanoshikatta ne. Thank you. Rizu, thank you so much for the heart. It was so interesting and so much fun. Synth has so many phony parameters. It looks difficult, but it looks fun. I could have watched it forever. I just realized why you have such good Japanese pronunciation. Jiru-san wa tensai. Woah. Yeah, tensai janai yo ne. Demo, mite kurete arigatou. Woah, Nanashi no Gombe. Thank you. And also thank you for the cycle. Superchat arigatou. Thank you. Woah, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. And is it because of all the vocal synth stuff I do? My pronunciation? Because I feel like my pronunciation can use some work, but I did learn how to read hiragana and katakana because of vocal synth. So you got me there. But thank you. Let me put this over here. All right. You were so hot this stream, not gonna lie. I can't believe we got to see your kitchen. I love seeing you light up when you do music stuff. Thank you for always showing us your world. I'm amazed by you again. Love you so much, Gami. Ivy, love you so much too. Oh, shucks, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you enjoyed watching, yeah? Because I had a lot of fun sharing it with you. Thank you. You say you can't sing again, I'll explode bigger. Rune, I'm so... Okay. Oh, 07, understood. But thank you. Watching your tuning is like drawing your music on a canvas. That's incredible. I love your passion and how you never stop chasing what you love. You're amazing. Hope you always keep shining too. Yeah, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shucks. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun sharing it with you today. Thank you. Okay, I was trying to take notes while watching so I can try. You make it very easy to follow. EX and all, for real, actually better than my professor this year. Red, that's crazy. I'm glad that this could help out. Yeah. I feel like maybe one day, once I've consolidated enough, information, we could do an actual like vocal synth study guide, type thing. That could be fun. Yeah. Well, thank you. I'm glad I can help teach you something new. Yeah. Thank you. I've always hoped to see you tune live on stream, and today it finally happened. I'm so happy. I'm really interested in your process. Thank you. Wow, penicillin, thank you. Happy to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you. I'm so happy to be here. I was trying out Touto with already made ESTs for fun, and it's so cool to see you tuning bit by bit. Thank you, Oshi, for making my Saturday. Myra, thank you so much for being here. Ooh, I had so much fun today. Thank you. And that's awesome. Well, I know you're going to do awesome stuff with Utao, yeah? Thank you. Watching you tune was mesmerizing. Love you, man. And saying I love you too. I'm glad you think so. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. This is so fun and cool. I played around with Nana Coco back in the day because I've only had a Mac, but I got busy and didn't get very far. Can't believe I've been listening to VSynths for almost 20 years. I love more VSynth streams. Leia Bun, that's crazy. But that's also awesome. Nana is awesome. Let's go. I was a big Maknae Coco fan. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll try and do more in the future, I think. I've got some fun ideas if possible, but thank you. Thank you. Today's stream was so awesome and insightful. I'm happy to be here. Wow, Momo, I'm happy to have you here. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aw, shucks. Love the stream. You're the best. Love you. Big kiss. Waylon, love you too. Big kiss. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad that you had fun. Shun, thank you so much for gifting 50 memberships. Whoa! If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you. Or, and the voice crack is crucial, gifted blog. Yeah? Thank you. Wow! No, shucks, thank you. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That makes me happy. I'm glad that this stream could be fun for you. I was a little worried to be pretty boring, but I think you know, I had fun, and I think I may repeat what I've explained in future streams, you know, if I do this again, which I kind of want to do this again because now I need to do it again in the future with a chat that is saved. So also just a reminder, this stream will be set to private right after because I noticed something in the middle of it. It's nothing major, it's nothing bad, but you know, don't worry. There's like, oh no, you can never tune the vocal synths again. It's nothing crazy like that. I just noticed something that was on my end, something goofy, but don't worry. I'll try to have the VOD up as soon as possible, but I think it might be a little bit because I will be at the whims of YouTube processing, which normally takes a little while. So I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. It might be a little bit. But thank you. Thank you for understanding. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. You're so sexy when you nerd out, by the way. Thanks for sharing, Mooney. I'm glad you think so. Aw, shucks. Well, thank you for being here, yeah. Thank you for teaching, Otsu. Part 2, please. Aki-cat. Maybe someday, yeah? I want to try out Synth V2 at some point. I actually don't know much about it, so we can kind of experiment and learn together, yeah? Thank you. I learned so much during this. I can't wait to hopefully see more of these streams. Choo-choo, my love. Love Katsu. Thank you. I'm glad I can teach you stuff, yeah? It makes me happy. I hope I can do more in the future, yeah? Thank you. You see the stream's gonna be private? It'll be privated for a little bit, but it should be back later. Yeah, I just need to edit something really quick in the VOD. Akai, thank you so much. Love you so much. Thank you for your kind message. I really like hearing you sing the lines and then see how it translates to the program. Sad I passed out midstream. I didn't want to miss any of it, but thank you for the stream, sir. This was fascinating. Oh, thank you for being here. And don't worry, even though the VOD won't be available immediately, it'll be available later. Okay? Don't you worry. It's coming back. Don't you worry. But thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you had fun. Living up to the name, super epic, awesome legend, I see. Thank you for this wonderful stream. You gained unlimited aura from this one. Love you as always. Mwah. Yuichigo, love you too. I gain unlimited aura. Yo, I need to use that carefully, right? I'm in the positives right now. That's crazy. I'm in the aura net positives right now. Let's go. Let me see. Don't lose it too fast. Okay. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll do my best to hold on to it, yeah? Let's see. I really enjoyed your vocals in the stream. Ginjoka P. It was so fascinating to see you carefully edit every voice, breath, and nuance to build the song. Suga-chan! Mite kurete arigatou. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. There's a lot of fine-tuning when it comes to vocal synth, yeah? But I have a lot of fun with it, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you for teaching us and showing us another side of yourself. It was interesting and fun. So happy to be a Zerpin. Yippee! Alice, happy to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you. You were so joyful while creating. Fell in love more. Oh, Rune. Oh, shucks. You know what? I could say the same, but I'm already in love with my wonderful Zerpins. More than I can even imagine, yeah? But thank you. Comment, thank you so much for the kind message. Thank you. I'm glad you had fun. Even with 12 years in the fandom, I never learned to do anything more than basic talkloids. This stream taught me so much more about my own interest. Whoa, dreaming more. I'm so happy. I'm happy that I could share with you, yeah? Let's go. Let's go. Well, I hope that you use these tips and maybe make some fun covers or original songs or just fun stuff, yeah? Maybe you could even help with talkloids more, yeah? The phonetics. So you got this. Thank you. I've been wanting to learn synth tuning to compensate for my singing, so this stream is super helpful. Thank you, Mr. Music Man. Minri, thank you for being here. I'm glad you think so. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun doing this stuff, yeah? Thank you. Thank you. Boring? I've been staring at you in awe and adoration. Pup. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. What? Me? Well, thank you. You're so cool. I love seeing you in the zone. Nanara, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, yeah? You think I'm cool, huh? Thank you. I thank you for the vocal synth tuning stream. It opened up a whole new world for me, and I'm so grateful that you were willing to share and teach us. Jiru-san wa hontou ni yasashii desu. Itsumo arigatou. I love you, big moi. Azor, I love you. And aw, shucks. Yeah. I'm just happy to show what I like and my interests, and thank you for listening. Kite kurete hontou ni arigatou. Ureshii yo. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is such an interesting stream. Your passion really shines through. So lucky to have the coolest Oshi ever, and thanks for teaching us. Viola, thank you for being here. I have the most wonderful Zerpins ever. Thank you. You know other Zerpins? I said it before you. Thank you. I was really happy I got to see a side of your work we don't normally get to see. I got to discover another cool side of you. By the way, you're giving onions way too much attention. Now I'm a little jealous. Go on, keep going. Uka, oh, I made you jealous. Oh no. It's okay. I'll only focus on my wonderful Zerpins, all right? I'll only think about my wonderful Kohebi-chan. Okay? But thank you for being here. Thank you. Oh, shucks. Well, I'm glad that I can show you a side that you don't normally get to see, yeah? Thank you. Oh. Hontoni arigatou. I'm happy to listen. Love you, Choo-choo. Linyan, love you, Choo-choo. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that you had fun, yeah? Thank you for listening. And with that, my simp break is over. Anyways, I mean... yeah, anyways, okay. We go back to normal tomorrow, huh? Well, thank you. Ginjoka P Tensai. Rune. Yeah. But thank you for being here. Yeah. Oh, shucks. Also, Mayu, thank you so much for the kind message. Arigato. Daisuki. So, Al. Baro, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the rose. Yumehea, thank you so much for the kind message. Woah. Oh, shucks. No, you are extra cool, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you could share this side of yours. I find it interesting and I always learn something new with you. It's nice to have streams like these that can also be used as tools. Thank you for being such a good teacher. Love you, Kamiyoshi. Leonard, love you too. Mwah. Thank you for being here. I'm happy that I could help provide something that could help teach a little bit, yeah? Well, it's also kind of practice. I do think it would be fun to do a, like, what is vocal synth, maybe like a proper like little lecture teaching thing in the future, but without like an hour of talking about Pokemon at the start. You know, I noticed that YouTube has been like hiding my chapters in the streams. You have to like, in the VODs, they're not there when you scrub through them half the time anymore. And I'm like, oh no, but I put so much effort to put them there because I end up just yapping for a whole hour about nonsense. You know? But yeah, it's not there for some reason, but they are in the description. It's so weird. No, but thank you. You are cool, and thank you for sharing this with us, Virgil. Thank you for being here. Aw, shucks. No, you're cool, my wonderful Zerpins. Thank you. Find my chapters. If you don't see them, for almost every single VOD, they're at the bottom of the description, which is very out of the way, and I'm sorry about that. But it is because they used to just show up when you would scrub through the VOD, but now they're not. I don't know. It's weird. Let's see. What do you mean if we know other Zerpins? Of course we do. Oh, you're losing all the infinite aura you earned. Jokes aside, you're cool, talented, and smart. Love you lots. Mwah. Killian, aw, shucks. Mwah. Love you so much. Thank you for being here. And I'm going to ignore the losing aura part. Thank you. Sorry, but I love onions. What? Well, thank you for 8 months. Let's see. I read your name as R6I. Thank you so much. You know, we all have different tastes. You know, we all have different tastes. But thank you for being here. Hi Zeal, I have come back from my vacation. It's been 3 days since I last saw you properly. Miss you so much. Big love. Ani, miss you too. I hope you had a nice vacation though. Big love. I hope you feel rest and relaxed. Yeah? Rested and relaxed. But thank you. Thank you so much. Stream is so awesome, Sauce. Even most of it I don't get, but seeing you work so cool. Maybe someday lyric writing stream with Zerpins. Yeah. Seraphine. Ooh, that sounds fun. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we could do something fun like that, yeah? We'll see. But thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry for bringing up the Pokemon stuff. You may never be sorry. Never be sorry for that, you know? Or I'll explode. I love talking about Pokemon. It's fine. And it's all good. It's all good, yeah? Well, I had a lot of fun today. Today was a lot of fun. That said, I'm gonna get going so that the VOD can start processing and I can bring it back up quicker, hopefully. Sorry about that. Once again, the VOD will be privated for a little bit, but then it'll be back up. Sorry about that. But thank you. Thank you for being here. I had a lot of fun. If you're watching this in the future and you're like, wait, I'm watching this and it was live like 2 months ago, then everything I'm saying right now is irrelevant. I hope you're having a nice day. Future Zerpins, hope you're having a nice day. But thank you. Thank you for watching. Kudo-sama, thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for calling you stinky earlier. Love you, big smooch. Mooney, love you too. It's okay. It's okay. I kind of deserved it after I threw shade at the oddish evolutionary line. All right. But I'm going to get going now. The Serpent box is about to be Thanos snapped is crazy, but low-key, yeah. Sorry about that. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. You know, it was a wonderful, wonderful time today. Naomi, thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you. But I'm going to get going now. All right. So until next time, my next stream will be tomorrow at 9 p.m. I'm going to be on Twitch playing Crime Scene Cleaner. Okay. So keep an eye out for that. I'm not sure what I'm doing on Sunday. I might not stream, but I also might. We'll see. I'm kind of tempted to play more Pokemon. I've been having a lot of fun with it, but we'll see how much work I have off stream. Yeah. But I'm going to get going now. Okay. So until next time, goodbye, farewell, adios, じゃあね, じゃあまた, 再见, ゼウェ, 안녕. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for joining me in this vocal synth stream. It was a really fun first one. We learned a lot of stuff. I learned some things. I'm excited to hopefully do more in the future. And I hope you keep an eye out for them, yeah? But until next time, bye-bye. Thank you. Ivy, thank you. We're gonna redirect to Frio. Be nice to him. He's playing Neo. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. I've been kind of watching him play that. It seems fun. But I'll see you later. And thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Had a lot of fun today. Bye-bye.